everybody, welcome to another exciting stream on Bowtie Gaming 14. So today we're going to be jumping back into some more Persona 5 Royal and continuing that playthrough. So we're going to be starting by finishing up Okumura's palace, and because like it's basically I'm about to send the calling card and initiate the boss fight, and then likely at least go into Phase 6 going into the stream, so we'll see what happens. So on that note, let's jump right in. And I will give the warning when it gets closer to, but there is a certain point coming up in that will likely happen within, well, depending on how many days have to pass. This may happen earlier in the stream, it may happen later in the stream, it might happen next week, but I will give the warning beforehand regardless. There is a certain thing that happens during the resolution of this arc that's deeply disturbing. I will warn you in advance, but if you do not have the stomach for certain stuff, I would suggest looking away. It's probably the most disturbing thing that happens in this game, well, at least in my opinion. There might be more disturbing stuff, but it gets kind of, ew, grossy. Hey, Hachiman, welcome in. Well, shocking for sure, it definitely also gets gross. But like I said, I gotta get to the boss fight and then 18 in-game, or like 16 to 18 in-game days first. Okay, so I don't think we can do anything, because yeah, I started right before we were gonna do the boss fight. Yeah, because I can pretty much do stuff in LeBlanc, and that's it. Alright, so then there's also something I like, now that I know certain things about how this game works, particularly who I'm going to choose to romance, I have to prioritize certain stats. Because apparently you only get like a month or two to actually do it, so I've really got to prioritize specifically my kindness stat. So I gotta kind of prioritize that for a bit. Because, like, it has to be at, like, max level, and I'm only at level 3. Worst case scenario, I do have a fallback of Takumi, because I'm, like, the next affinity thing would be her actual romance thing, but... So, like, worst case scenario, I will be romancing someone in this playthrough if this doesn't work, but we'll see what happens. I won't know for probably a month. In real time. We'll see what happens. From the Bowtie Bunch.
I've received a calling card from the Phantom. I need you to send it over to the police. Don't make me repeat myself. Give it to the police. That's an order. These scoundrels have threatened me. Aren't the police supposed to side with law-abiding citizens? I will not fail. This matter is urgent. Take care of it at once.
I need to let everyone know about this.
Haru, what was that? Nothing.
Hey!
Hey, we're able to grab a seed. Why don't you read something until we get there? Enjoy a world of dreams filled with popular attraction. Welcome in, Chad Taco. Just starting up my session of this. We're just about to face the Okumura boss fight. If I don't know how far you played into the game or how much you know of the story. We're probably about halfway done with the campaign, but I'm about to do the boss fight right now, so spoiler warning. Destiny Land in Maihama, huh? It's a hugely popular spot that's great for families and even going on dates. I could never go there myself, though. You'll have to invite someone or just be too lonely. So you finished reading Theme Park Escort. Now I'm really interested in Destiny Land in Maihama. A famous resort not too far from Tokyo. Everyone wants to go to Destiny Land. Maihama was named after Miami Beach. Its hotels make for a breezy stay. You should invite someone to go there with you sometime. Oh, don't go without me. Oh, we're almost at the station. I'd say that was an efficient use of your time. But one other thing I was going to mention, so like there is, like I said, kind of in the similar note of, I don't know where you are of the story, there is something that happens kind of, not like in this story beat that I would definitely say is deeply disturbing, and I will give a warning ahead of time in case you're squeamish. It might happen like within the hour, it might happen at the end of the stream, it might happen next session, I'm not sure, because I have to get through the boss fight, and then the 18 days that remain until he confesses, until this happens, so like it could be a while, but I'm just giving a giant disclaimer, and I will give an even bigger one right before it happens. Something that goes down in that is like probably one of the most disturbing things that happens in this game, and I will give a sufficient warning in case you have a squeamish stomach. So be advised. Autumn is for eating. Autumn is for art. Autumn is for reading. Stories will use whatever reasons they can to pull in customers. This season in particular. Ah, yes, people always say that autumn is for sports. A while back, baseball was the national sport, but these days people have been into soccer. As you know, black and white are the common colors for soccer balls. Now then, Lord San, can you take a look at this picture? How many white and black shapes are there respectively on a soccer ball? Well, it's either this or it varies. That's correct. Yeah, because I figured she'd want a logical answer, but, because, like, yeah, I'm just like, I actually don't know. I mean, based on the picture, you know, it's more than 5, but, like, does it vary or not? This ball is composed of 12 black pentagons and 20 white hexagons. It's made up of 32 total surfaces. By the way, apparently soccer balls used to be one color. They changed it to black and white so it could be better seen on television, or so I hear anyway. Television was still in black and white when they started airing soccer in Europe. At any rate, the contrast of white and black next to each other, it's a slick design, don't you think? More maid time! Wow, really? Lord Kun seems kind of smart, doesn't he?
Nice going.
Wow, he must be really smart to answer a question like that. A recent design that's caught my eye is the Moon Burger, which uses an egg to represent the moon. I'm well aware of the bad rumors surrounding Okumura foods, but you can't argue with hunger. Think someone like her really eats hamburgers? I mean, you don't judge a book by its cover, Mona. Also, welcome in, Joe. Did you hear the massive disclaimer I told you, or just do you know what happens, like, in this particular story beat in this story? Because I basically just gave people when this happens, I will give a disclaimer of, like, if you're squeamish, look away kind of a thing. Wait, did you even figure out we were gonna do it? Okay, so let me back up. Do you know what happens beyond this point in the story?
Either he's certain his heart won't be changed, or he's colluded with the police from the beginning. As strange as it is for me to say, I can see that being the case. Oh,
Okay, I'm not gonna say what happens, I'm just, like, just because I want to keep things sacred, but, like, Basically, what happens during the confession is what I would describe as probably the most disturbing thing in this game. It's not like the worst thing on the planet, but I would definitely say it's deeply disturbing. So right before it happens and then the cutscene queues up, I will give a warning to be like, if you're squeamish, look away. And I will let you know when it's over. Like, this likely won't happen for a bit, because I gotta get to the boss fight, and then I have to get through the remaining, like, 16 to 18 days before the confession. So, like, it's likely not going to happen for several hours, but at that time I will give the actual, like, big warning of, like, if you're squeamish, look away, kind of a thing.
Take him down, Phantom Thieves. I don't care what the Phantom Thieves do, as long as they show up.
This is kind of the blessing of that, and knowing what happens in the stories, I can give these warnings.
They're just saying whatever they want. At this point, all they care about is seeing those in power beg for forgiveness. Damn it, this isn't a game.
I mean, this thing definitely earns its M for Mature rating, like, in multiple ways.
But we gotta do this. We can't just drop everything now. Considering the existence of the palace, his desires are indeed distorted. In a sense, the earlier we pull the root, the better.
Think of any issue concerning Haru's fiance? We don't have another choice in the matter.
If we don't, then everything we've been doing up until now would just be for nothing.
I believe this is best too. After hearing my father speak, I saw no remorse in him. Ryuji and Haru were right. Honestly, everything the public is talking about does bother me a little, but Okumura may just be the one behind the mental collapses. We can't leave this be.
I want to know the truth.
I feel like he's hiding something. Something big. True. And we already sent the calling card after all. Let's do this like we always do. And steal his palace's treasure.
Alright, boss time.
I should write something. Let's do it.
Let's go.
Our one and only objective today, stealing the treasure. Let's go. Hey, what is that thing? It's a UFO. Is that the Frisbee skull mentioned before? That's what they were making here? The SS Utopia will soon enter its launch sequence from the shipbuilding dock. After retrieval of the main core, the launch sequence will commence. The SS Utopia? Project Escape to Utopia. So this is what that was about. Father did say he was going to ascend into the political world, so even this company's a stepping stone for him. He will discard this place for his utopia. Wait up. If he gets out of here, we're not going to be able to make him tell us about the shutdowns. You're right. We gotta hurry. I think we can go further in now. Look, that's it.
That's the treasure.
Emergency launch sequence will soon be activated. Certain areas may be shut off or destroyed. I repeat, emergency launch sequence will soon be activated. All personnel is advised to evacuate immediately to a safe area of the facility.
I suppose that cognition thing just basically means that, like once he ascends into the political world, he doesn't care if his company collapses or not. And then he's gonna ruin so many lives in the process because they're all gonna get unemployed.
There's no time. We need to hurry. Over here.
Running out of time here. Let's hurry. We need to stop him for certain.
This way.
Alright, so we have to get to the ship in 10 minutes. If we don't, we fail, and I'm assuming that includes battle, so we probably want to battle minimally.
This has to be a joke.
What did you say?
Hey,
Okay, so there are treasures, so I'm gonna try to go for them, but I have to be ridiculously careful. Oh, crap. So yeah, depending on how much I fail this, this may take multiple attempts. We'll see what happens. So this is where battles are going fast is going to be critical here.
finish it. Nice, Joker. Go ahead. On to the next. Persona.
So yeah, it's like every battle you get into takes a minute. Like actually several minutes, so you really don't want to get into any battles if you can help it. Okay, so he's dead. Oh my gosh, the timer keeps going. Jesus. Oh gosh, we have another wave. Yeah, probably. Oh crap, where is it? Where is it? How the heck do we get out of here? Where is it? So yeah, I'm probably really gonna want to use those vanish balls as much as possible. Otherwise, I'll probably run out of time. Okay, treasure chest. Okay, then I gotta go through the door. Dude, is this for real? Avoiding unnecessary battles will probably be for the best. Let's retreat and come up with a different strategy. No way, we ain't got time for that. We gotta plow through them. Are you even thinking? If we use up all of our energy now, we may as well toss our entire plan. Hold on, guys, calm down. Joker. You make the call, Joker. I got your back either way. Heck no, I'm not doing that crap. Run! 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 Eliminate! Eliminate! It's like I'm just grabbing the treasure and running. Okay. Come on.
Hey, wait up!
We're taking the treasure. Okay, so that wasn't too bad. Like, even if I hadn't gone to that battle, I probably could have made it in a few minutes, and honestly, you probably could have done one or two more battles within 10 minutes, so that is more than a generous timer on that.
I'm sorry. I had a change of heart. I'll prove it.
Mother.
Apollo, you were always so beautiful. Whether it was in school or after, you only ever did as I said. You became so admirable.
What's gotten into him?
Do you remember how you cried your eyes out when I worked down in Philippines with the first sports team? It was then that you started to act. Honestly, you hadn't grown. Still, you stood up against me and became an independent young man. Nothing could make a father happier than seeing that.
You still remember something that happened so long ago? Back then, you poured your heart into making delicious food. You wanted to bring joy to others. Why did you change?
Forgive me, Apollo, but I would never last if my treasure was stolen. Please, don't do it. I beg you.
It's not gonna stop him from being a jerk in the real world. Oh, quicken your toes, Mona. Jeez.
What happiness can be found through profit, gained by crushing the hearts of others? Noir! So you were spying on us. Don't take me for such a fool. Everything's gains and losses, isn't it? I pity you, Mr. CEO. You lived with Haru for 17 years and you still haven't realized? In this world, there are tons of things that money and fame can't buy. What point would there be in only saving myself? Nobody could replace these guys. Period. You know what that means? Your offer was a no-go from the start. Whoa, wait, hey! Wait, not me! Wowza! You're so cool, Mona!
Oh my gosh, she's still petting his head.
Father,
So much for the negotiation. Rebels, there is time before launch. I will crush you all. Very well.
bring it! It's time you surrender, Father!
Oh no, there's a time limit. Which includes the dialogue. Sorry, I'm gonna be slightly going fast with the dialogue. Okay, I gotta go fast. I gotta think it through, but I gotta go fast.
Joker, you're looking... Countdown started again. Take him down to orbit, of course! This is the part of it!
Okay. Okay, they're all dead.
Yes, Father. Huh? Me? Basically, it's my father's positive version of me. Guys, don't let this get to you. Just remember, once we take Okumura down, it'll all be over. Let's wrap this up quick.
Alright, more of them.
Even more! Happiness based on the sacrifices of others isn't true happiness. Nothing right out there. Nice, Joker. Not again. Persona. Fight them, Lily.
Alright, phase 3. Oh no. Mona's getting bodied. Oh jeez. Mona's officially bodied. Okay, Joker's being targeted next.
There are no flaws in my father's logic.
Defense is down, this could be a problem. Yeah, I'm probably gonna want to use Rush to save time. Okay, not that much. Okay, we gotta get Mona back in the game, otherwise we're toast.
Playing dead isn't easy.
Okay, so they can flee if they get injured too bad. Oh, Jesus.
One enemy ran, so that's just one. Well, hey, where do you think you're going? Just how many of them are there? Taking them down one at a time won't do the trick. You're defending Lord.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna want to heal the entire party, otherwise we're screwed 7 ways to Sunday.
I appreciate it. Let's go. Persona! I landed!
Noir, you have the right to lie.
Sir, that's what we were doing. Shut up!
There are no flaws in my father's logic.
Problem is, if I knew what these enemies' weaknesses were, this would make this a lot easier, but so far I've yet to pinpoint a weakness.
This is my other self. Prepare yourself.
Okay, I guess, yeah, I'm just gonna be experimenting, essentially, until I figure this out. Okay, so he's weak to nuke damage. That is important. So yeah, note to self, if it takes another attempt, definitely have Makoto in the party. And now they're just gonna body Mona again. And it's like 5 million years later. Yeah, this is almost gonna be impossible without Makoto. Yeah, this is straight up gonna be impossible without Makoto, so I might reset the battle. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I'm pretty much just hit a wall. Like, basically the gist is I need to have Makoto in the party, otherwise I'm screwed. Crap. Didn't mean to do that.
We don't have time to fight three whole enemies. What do we do? Remembering, we can't summon his persona.
Yeah, I'm just gonna want to spam vanish balls. Because luckily time doesn't go while you have the or while you're in that time period. Okay, there's another.
Show me your true form.
You know, you can always run. Hold on. Wait, don't. You found a treasure chest.
Oh shoot! Just realized I had to completely redo that because I forgot to put Makoto in the party. Yeah, so basically it's like to put in perspective, every single time you want to get back in the boss fight, it takes about 5 minutes. Or at least 3 if I don't count this. Hopefully this entire session isn't just me attempting this boss fight, but we'll find out. But yeah, like I said, Haru's gonna be critical because some of the because like there's some enemies that are weak to psych damage. Mona's a good healer, and then there's those stronger enemies are weak to nuke damage, which is where Makoto comes in clutch. Okay, so let me make sure. Actually, I have to go back. Then go talk to Makoto. And I'll replace her. Yusuke. Now let's go back.
Let's do it.
Let's go.
Actually, just I don't have to get those 2 treasures again. I'm gonna go back and save. Because the time limit doesn't start until I
Let's do it.
get to that one section. So yeah, I'm gonna time this to see how long it takes me to get to point B. And this includes getting all these treasures because I want to be able to sell these afterwards. Really no excuse not to. Okay, snap the treasure for the love of everything, and then run, 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 run. Okay, I got spotted, so I gotta be careful. Yeah, it's kind of inevitable. If you want to get all the treasures, you're gonna get into a boss fight. Okay. Thank goodness for vanish balls. Okay, treasure chest. .5 minutes every single time, and if I want to reset the game, it's more like 4 minutes. So yeah, phase 1 is fire for the weakness, and then psych damage, and then nuke damage. Actually... There we go. Okay, so now they're... Okay, so they're also weak to wind. And that did a lot of damage. Oh boy. Thanks, Futaba. Okay. Like, up until I get to that point, I'm pretty much just gonna be speed running this to the greatest extent possible. Okay. Definitely baton pass off to... No, actually, I can't baton pass off to Haru because she's down. Okay, she's back. Cool. Okay, so that just about took them all out. There we go. Round 2 done. Okay, so this is where Makoto's gonna be critical. Given I don't get stuck in another loop.
You hit their weak points. Nice one, Joker. You hit its weakness.
Wonder if there's a way you can have a teammate take another turn. Okay, that gets ridiculously close. Come on. Okay, that killed all of them. So that's the general... Okay, so now we're on to the next phase.
My father's words are absolute.
Okay, defense is down. Okay, so I have no idea what they're... Yeah, definitely prioritize Joker because if he dies, we're done for. Okay, so they're weak to wind. Okay, Mona, you're up. And this might not work. Whew. Okay. Yeah, for the love of everything. Okay. Okay, that takes care of 3 of them. Nope, that wasn't enough. Crap. Well, there's nothing I could have done about that. Guess probably try to get Joker or Mona's attack up is probably the only thing I could do. Raid. Okay, yeah, so that's probably the best use of my SP right now. Okay. Probably honestly want to prioritize who the heck had the heavy damage. Here we go. This might be the better strategy. How the heck do I get my attack up?
It's time. Using it.
Queen Persona! Her offense is really low!
Okay. Hey Zach, welcome in. Just strategizing like you wouldn't believe. Slap. Well, it just sucks that Joker's down right now. Almost gotta, like, lower their defense somehow. Ah, crap. Yeah, it's like if he gets bodied, we're screwed. You have to love everything, heal him up. Okay, Joker's back, cool. Oh, this... Jesus, boss. Well, then I gotta... Okay, now our defense is down. Yikes. So it's like, basically, you have to have... Yeah, there's almost no winning in this situation. What do I want to do? Yeah, I gotta prioritize Joker, otherwise we're screwed. And like I said, there's no way to skip this. Stuck in a time loop, stuck in a time loop.
Feed 'em all at once.
Persona! Ravage now!
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
I'm not done. Maybe not. You're mine.
Nice one, Joker. You hit his weakness. Persona.
Yeah, but now I've run into the problem where I'm out of SP.
The head doesn't have much health left. To ward off the enemy's attack. To ward off the enemy's attack. To ward off defeated. Can someone heal her? Persona! The countdown is already halfway finished. Feel my ray! Mona's defense has dropped. Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool. Not yet. Weakness is strong. That's their weak points. Keep up the pressure, Mona. Enemy escaped. 3 remaining. Ooh, an enemy did. That was 2.
I won't let go. There, shall we?
Queen, your bonus has been lowered. Let's go. Support's on the way.
Go down!
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool. Mona's defense has dropped. Thank you. All right, Queen! Queen's on the ground! You can't fail now! Queen's been taken out! You've got to cover for her! Enemy escaped! 3 remaining! Ooh, an enemy did! One enemy ran! So that's
Yeah, I'm just gonna call this a botched run. I always gotta prioritize having someone in my party that, like, gets your attack up.
should write something.
Wish it would tell you where, like, what your friend's stats were on their personas. Like, you can't see that in the menu.
Do you need something? Do you need something?
You search.
You'd like to read the compendium? These are the paths you have walked. The inmates. Now choose! Are you finished? What? No slacking off!
I should write something.
I'm just gonna look up, like, an optimal strategy really quick. Okay, so they recommend having Panther in your party because she removes debuffs.
Oh.
I should write something.
Let's go!
And then another thing it said is they recommend that your party's at, like, level 44. I'm like, oh, yikes. Well, of course, since I sent the calling card, I'm locked in. Yeah, it's like I'm not leveling up fast enough for it to be worth it.
I'll just add this.
Let's go.
Well, actually, to be fair, I probably could go save and then do it. Because that would take off, like, 30 seconds off the run.
I should write something.
Let's go.
Thanks for the resub, Joe. Enjoy the emotes for another month. And watch me struggle to fight this boss. For potentially hours.
This way. This has to be a joke.
What did you say?
Come on, darn it.
We don't have time to fight 3 whole enemies. What do we do? That's I'm sorry. Are you okay? Panther dodges his break.
It's like, I get a turn already.
Time to use it.
Okay.
Ah, crap. Well, I got completely screwed there.
We will not apply Joker's death.
Yeah, so I got really unlucky with the enemy drop on that one. Okay, so yeah, you can return to the previous morning.
Let's go. This way. This has to be a joke.
What did you say?
I'll go back for the chest in a second.
Hold on. Look at Joker. Hey, Joker. There's a chest.
Wait, apparently you can skip that whole section. Wow. I mean, really, unfortunately, you skip that treasure chest, but oh well. It was just a stat item. I don't care that much. Especially since this isn't even a guarantee to be the run. Alright, back to the boss fight.
It's time you surrender, Father.
Give up.
Well, I know the downside is now we don't have a win person with Mona, so this is going to potentially be really difficult. I mean, this is the party that they recommended, so we'll find out how easy or difficult this is gonna be.
Starting again. Take him down before it finishes. Go. Okay, on to the next Persona!
Whoa. Yeah, because like phase 1, having Panther's nice. Phase 2, you need Haru. Phase 3, you need Makoto. Phase 4, Wind.
I won't let it. There's a good dog. Now, shall we?
Alright, sounds good.
Okay. Ooh, not bad, Noir.
Persona! Go down!
Employees, to me. Here's your
Okay, so this is where Makoto's gonna be critical.
You're mine.
Nice one, Joker. You hit his weakness.
Okay, that took out phase 3. But if Joker dies, we're screwed. Oh crap, 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 stop. Well, I just wasted a turn, unfortunately. Crap.
You did this! I appreciate it. That's a big help.
Yeah, it's like, especially what's coming next, that heal's gonna be critical. This is the negative side about skipping people's turns to save time. Okay, all our defenses went down. It's like, can I have my turn, please? It's like, we need some heals and fast.
My father.
Shall we? Accept defeat.
Hitler's starting. Persona for global race.
Let's go. White Rider! Go down!
Not your
Yeah, I was gonna say, just like, in retrospect, I probably should have healed Haru, but oh well. We're kinda screwed anyway.
Joker, your defense is decreased. Get ready. All right. Queen, your defense has been lowered.
Okay.
Thank you. Persona! I'll use my persona. Let's go. Panther dodges his break. You'll pay. My pop.
Shall we?
Panther's starving. Just use your full strength. Go! Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool. Nice one, Joker. You hit its weakness. Good thing we're prepared. Much obliged. Oh, that's a big help. Panther's strong. She can't use her full strength. Ooh, an enemy did. One enemy ran. So that's just one.
Like, it's almost like luck-based in terms of getting this to work.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool. Shaboom! Joker, that was awesome. Persona! Okay,
Fortunately, didn't do a lot of damage.
Persona! We're already halfway through this. Wheels is either.
Shall we?
Noah, you have lower defense right now. Time for a beatdown. This should do. Persona! Behold! Ooh, an enemy did. One enemy ran, so that was just one.
Employees, to me! Here's your drink.
Everyone's health is really low. Can someone heal? I'm using it. Thank you so much. Noah, you have lower defense right now. Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
shall we? Accept defeat.
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
You're mine.
Nice one, Joker. You hit his weakness. One enemy ran, so that leaves just one.
Employees, to me! Accept defeat.
No. Go down.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool. Joker, are you alright? Joker, are you alright? Get up! Joker!
Okay, so if you die during the battle, you could just restart the battle. At least it's that.
It's time you surrender, Bob.
With trust. Go much.
His employees are shielding me. Let's break through and punch him right in the face. Ooh, Joker! You're looking... The countdown's starting again. Take him down before it finishes.
Do it.
Yes. I'll use my persona. Ready, Joker. Now, go, please, go! Persona! Ready! You got it, Noir. Right in the weak spot. It's your turn. Get him!
That was the closest I think I got so far.
So that leaves just one. Well, hey!
Well, each go-around takes a few minutes. It's like, yeah, if you don't get it almost right away, you're screwed. Uh... Yeah, like I said, I genuinely hope this is not the entire stream, but it might be if I just keep getting screwed.
It's time you surrender, Bob.
Because, like, at this point, it's kind of luck-based in terms of whether or not certain things work.
Joker, you're take him down before it finishes. Yes. Let's go. Ooh, not bad, Noir. It's your turn.
Show some brand loyalty.
Joker, your defenses decrease.
Hmm...
I don't know its weak point. It's trial and error time.
Oh, what a tease. Okay, that was enough to take it out. Cool. Okay, time for the dreaded Phase 4.
Three enemies on the floor. Nice, Joker. Looks like my turn. Persona! Panther, your defense is up. I'm using it. I appreciate it. Hey, drink more. Nice one, Joker. You hit its weakness. Persona! Persona! Okay. My fault.
Shall we? Show some loyalty.
Joker, hurry! He's powered down! How's this? Get ready! This one! Ooh, Joker! You're looking cool!
Let's go. You're mine.
Nice one, Joker! You hit its weakness! Time to use it! Enemy escape!
Yeah, I know it just sucks because it's like,
One enemy ran! So that was just one!
like I said, it just like, like it's barely possible. Just my attacks aren't doing enough attack, or getting enough oomph in there.
Joker's hungry! He's powered down! Snap out of it! Persona! This one! Much obliged! Ooh, Joker! You're looking cool! Shall we? Persona!
Yeah, like you basically, yeah, you get 2 turns to, yeah, so you get 2 turns to take them out, otherwise you're just, it resets. Like, for the life of me, I just cannot get past Phase 4. Like, I might almost have to level grind a little bit.
Shall we? Show some loyalty.
Oh, that still wasn't enough to take them all out. Darn it. Oh, no, no, no. Okay, I took 3 of them out. Ah, frig nuggets! Oh, I was so close. Crap, no, no, no. Ah, darn it, I probably just wasted like half a turn.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool. Okay.
Yeah, I know, it's like, that's probably the most ideal strategy, is just, like, have Joker weaken them and then use Haru's ability. It just, like I said, it just comes down to luck, unfortunately. Well, of course, at some point, someone's gonna have to heal Haru. And then lower that dude's defense. And then we got that dude. Okay, I got a critical on that dude. I know I'm risking a lot with this, but what do you do? That takes out one of them. What was I gonna prioritize? Oh yeah, healing Haru.
Let's go. You're mine.
Nice one, Joker! You hit its weakness! Persona!
Yeah, and that takes out 2 of them, but then that one's gonna retreat like a little bitch. Like I said, that's the closest I can get where I could take 3 of them out. Oh crap, 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 not again. Well, I guess what do I want to do? Gun, I guess.
Ooh, Joker! You're looking cool! On to the next! Persona! How's this? Persona!
Yeah, because here's the thing, that was luck-based. I'm pausing because I don't want the timer to continue. But yeah, that's definitely luck-based because, like, it only worked out because Futaba gave us an attack boost. Oh, there's a phase 5. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I hate to do this, but it's like, yeah, I kind of have to heal the party, otherwise we're screwed. Especially Haru, because she had to sacrifice a decent amount of HP for crap. Well, and of course, this given that it doesn't cycle through, this fight's probably going to take a few minutes. Okay. Okay. It's like I just want to know what my situation is. Jesus. Okay, so,
Let's go. Ooh, not bad, Noir. Can you go down? Nice one, Joker. You hit its weakness.
yeah, and then we're absolutely going to have to heal
For times like this,
her.
Panther's starving. You can't use your full strength.
Oh gosh, Joker's almost out of SP. This could be a problem. Jesus. Oh my gosh, this boss is impossible! This is impossible! I might have to lower the difficulty just for this boss fight. Did not mean to do that. Crap, I'm botching this fight really badly. Yeah. It's like if it was 4 phases it'd be fine, but the fact that it's 5 makes it impossible. Like if it's possible, I'm gonna try to go level grind because this is impossible.
Oh my heart. Swoon.
Everyone's incompetent.
Hopefully this sends you before you send the calling card, otherwise we're screwed.
What do you want to do? Oh.
Okay, so we might not get to the boss until next time at this rate, because I have to level grind. Boy, do I have to level grind.
All right.
Ah, please do.
I should write something.
Well, then we have some new intel on a Mementos target today. This info's on an atrocious something. He's trying to threaten the old... Atrocious land speculator. He's trying to threaten the old couple who manage the theater in Yonjin to make the move out. If we don't do something, things will probably get even worse. So he's trying to do this because they declined his offer. We cannot allow such a horrible method to succeed. Very well, I will go along with this. No objections, right? Okay, we're good to go if you're okay with it. It's a unanimous decision. Okay, all that's left now is to take down the target of Mementos. There's a rumor in the gaming world about a player cheating in online Gunabout matches. Alright, so I think I'm gonna go try to gather that intel first, and then I'll go do it. So apparently they're at the arcade in Shibuya. So I gotta go get the intel, and then we can do 2 targets while we're there. This money changer won't take any bills. Guy for games, eh? It's pretty well constructed, but it's just a toy. Angry gamer. What, you want to play this? Playing Gunabout right now, so don't bother me. Hey, did you get change yet? Won't take my 1,000 yen bill. Oh, now's my chance. The cheater's logged in. Hey, hurry and bring me some change. The cheater? Some people online found his real name on a social media site. Now they're all raging. I think his name is Yoshikuni Nemigia. The dirtbag is 40 years old and jobless. Well, I'm gonna crush Nejima and be a hero. But you don't seem to be winning at all. Shut up, just go and bring me back some change already. So this is the malevolent player that Mishima was talking about. He's the infamous cheater. It's one thing to cheat if you're playing alone, but it's wrong to mess with other people like that. We got his name too. Looks like Yoshikuni Nijima is gonna be our next target. Okay, so let's head back to the hideout.
Okay.
While everyone's here, this is a good opportunity to sort through the Mementos target info we have. This intel's on a malicious cheating gamer. Apparently he's been cheating at the arcade to show off recently. He's been nothing but an annoyance to the other customers, though. Let's change that immature jerk's heart fast. We'll show him a real man fights fair and square. Very well, I will go along with this. No objections, right? Okay, we're good to go if you're okay with it. It's a unanimous decision. Okay, all that's left now is to take down the target of Mementos. Okay, so now we got 2 targets we can take down there. It's like, dude, I've seen so many timelines where we die like 5 or 6 times. We need to get stronger, otherwise we're gonna perish. Level grinding session ahoy! Oh wait, I'm getting a reading. It's coming from below. Oh, we didn't even see the next area Mementos yet. Yeah, and I think that's honestly just going to be my cue going forward of, like, before I attempt to take on the boss of an area, for the love of everything, get to the recommended level cap, which I heard, or based on the sources I saw, they recommend that your party's at least at level 44 if you want to stand a chance, and we're several below that. New area's been confirmed in the depths. Updating guidance information.
I'm even bigger. This happened because we stole another treasure, right?
I feel like it's gonna keep getting bigger and bigger.
I don't think Mementos' territorial expansion is caused by us stealing a treasure. I bet it's things like the number of searches for Phantom Thieves, the ranking of trending words, and the access counter on Mishima's website and stuff. Even now, it's slowly expanding.
The more we become the topic of conversation, the more Memento spreads.
Maybe it's the other way around.
What do you mean?
We're the ones expanding it, or perhaps Mementos grants further passage as we become more prevalent in the general public's cognition.
Like getting free admission for being popular?
That's rather well put.
For real? That's amazing! Actually, you're amazing, Futaba. How'd you figure that out?
Piece of cake. I didn't know at all. What have I been doing?
Well, and I know canonically you're supposed to see that before you meet Haru. Wonder what changed. Let's go check it out, Joker.
I'm raring to work. Let's
Okay,
go.
so... who's currently in my party? Okay, so yeah, I gotta reset the party.
Joker.
Because I want to get used to the party that I'm gonna be fighting with in the actual boss fight.
Hey. Oh.
Okay.
Let's do it.
Yeah, no, people who were like, had no idea I just died like 6 times in a row are just gonna be like, did you beat the boss yet? No. Not even close. I got to phase 5 and then perished. And I mean barely got to phase 5. Okay, we're going further in.
Let's do it.
There's Joshi's shadow. Judging from the smirk on his face, it looks like he's been scheming something awful. Here he was threatening the old couple, trying to kick him out of their own movie theater. If we leave him alone, he may resort to violence. We can't let that happen. Let's go. Ah, so you're the Phantom Thieves. Not sure what you'd want with me, though. Seems you're trying to use force to get people to leave their property? Land development's important. Getting rid of stubborn people in my way is part of the job. I'm not just playing around like you kids are doing. We're quite serious. We can't let those who cause problems for others go unpunished. That includes people like you who use bullying tactics to get what they want. You're just pissy smelling acting kids acting big. Should have stopped playing a hero back in preschool. I'll send any trash that stands against me to the bottom of the ocean. Now give me that land. Yikes. Oh no.
Let's go. You're mine.
Well, I thought that was gonna be 1000% unnecessary. Nope. Yeah, that's all I got just by level grinding in the palace was just Futaba gaining a level. But if they don't give me the land, I'm gonna get fired. Isn't there some way I can have the movie theater? Give it up. Yeah, you know, no one to give up. I'm sorry, I'll give up. So please forgive me. Hope you'll consider the feelings of those who gets things taken from them from now on. I got it. I'll be honest with my superiors. I'll tell them that no one has any interest in leaving Yonjin. Not just Yonjin. You better make up for the awful things you've done elsewhere also. And open. Sweet, now we can keep moving. Just be careful, okay? The deeper we go, the stronger the enemies get. Excellent. Just what I needed. Oh man, this place is getting creepier and creepier. It's a sign of more twisted, that's a sign of how much more twisted this place is. Sure, the shadows here are stronger too. Yeah, it looks like there are more enemies than there were up above. Be careful, okay? Alright, so I'm gonna go heal up and then we'll continue. We're there, Joker! Yeah, don't you think I don't know that cat? Because, I mean, I'm gonna restock up on items anyway, so... Oh, I lost all my healing items, darn. Well, I didn't use that many, that's weird. Maybe there's only certain ones I can use during battle. Could be. There we go.
Well,
Might as well use these kits.
what are your thoughts? What are your thoughts? Shall we go?
I'll just add this. I'll just add this.
Alright, in we go. Time to level grind. I know, it's like, it's so nice to actually be able to do all-out attacks, because you can't do it during the boss fight.
A decisive victory.
Yeah, it definitely looks way more malicious down here. Increases attack for all foes for 3 turns. That'll definitely be useful for that boss fight.
Okay.
Huh? You aren't a big deal at all. We reached the platform.
Nope, there was more stuff back there. Yeah, a couple things.
All right.
They were too weak to bother with. Persona! Weird! I don't know what it's gonna do!
Nice one, Futaba.
Okay.
Leave the noobs and let's go. Is that a rare one? Persona, right away! Have this! Finish it! Ooh, Joker! You're looking cool! There's that boy! Amazing, Panther! Beat him up!
All right.
That was fast. I'm getting sleepy with nothing to do.
Well, yeah, you're not the one doing the actual fighting, Futaba.
Persona!
Okay, they're on this floor. Yeah, I was like, that's, you know, the enemies are weak, they're not even going towards us.
Hey, guys.
Yes, please.
Amazing, Panther! Freeze!
Alright, let's get some damage in.
Let's go! Do us proud!
Alright, you guys are up.
Work, everyone! Okay, let's move on! That's a new skill! Let's try it out!
Okay.
That was an easy one. Let's go, Joker.
Yeah, I'd say for now just only bother with the more difficult enemies. Sense the target up ahead. Do you want to head in?
Oh!
So that's Nejima's shadow. Looks so pathetic. He's cheating in a video game, right? Yeah, he's a cheater. Sound like an adult, something an adult should be doing. Let's go. It's useless. In Gunabout World, no one can defeat me. Cheating? I don't know what you're talking about. The winners are the ones who are right. It's the winners who decide what justice is. And what greater winner is there than me? I'm the god of the Gunabout World. I'm the god of the Gunabout World. I'm invincible. No one could ever hope to defeat me. No matter how many would come against me, no one could even wound me. Idiot, let's get him. Oh my god, he turned into a Cheetahman. I'm strong, I'm the most powerful. Oh, he's actually pretty tall too. Oh, there's a scratch on me.
Shall we? You better get them!
How the heck do you even hit this guy? That doesn't work. Like, there is literally no way to hit this guy. Okay, you're not supposed to win. What the heck was that? Our attacks did nothing to him. Yes, fortunately it appears we do not have a chance of victory. Yo, Morgana, ain't there anything we could do? I'm not sure. As I've already mentioned, the metaverse is a place where people's cognitions materialize. Even I can't predict what'll happen in here. Damn it, if only we could figure out what his ability is. He evades all incoming damage. So we need to figure out a way to break through his cheat. That's fine, but let's do it somewhere else. Not exactly sure. It's not exactly what I call safe here. We should talk more about it where there aren't shadows. We can make this our homework then. Let's think more on this topic after we return to reality.
I'm very sorry.
Hope it doesn't add too much work to your plate. Homework. I guess that works. Anyway, let's get going. Okay, so basically that's a quest that involves coming to Mementos multiple times. So at least we got the groundwork laid.
I should write something.
So yeah, that was impossible to win on like on purpose, essentially. So yeah, we'll skip that and go to the bottom.
Could it be?
I should start a hobby. Broaden my horizons. Cycling. Or perhaps a marathon.
That sounds fun! You should look at lots of options.
Ooh, nice. Tough enemy.
Don't rush this. I'll use my persona. Take that! Persona! How's this? It's still alive! Let's do it!
Alright, Joker leveled up.
Okay.
Looking good. We're on a roll, huh? Hey, that's a treasure chest.
This is the world of the people, after all. Few occurrences would surprise me here.
Three, 33 areas? Starting to feel kind of overwhelmed. Just how big is this place? Who knows? The whole place, its overall structure, it's all a mystery. Oh well, just hang in there.
Shadow! Joker! What are we going to do?
Ooh, it's a rare shadow.
Is that a rare one? Don't let it get away! Persona! Feel my ray! Ooh, Joker! You're looking cool!
Let's go.
There's that boy! Amazing, Panther! Over this! Let's finish this! Beat him up!
Oh, got more enemies. Welcome in, Dark-Minded. Playing some Persona 5 Royal. I'm getting my butt handed to me by the Akumura boss fight, so I'm coming here to level grind. So that'll likely what I will be doing for the remainder of the stream. But we'll see what happens.
Great! Good work, everyone! This will help me do better!
Alright. What do I want to do?
Okay.
Cool beans. Yeah, I was saying, yeah, now this place is pretty massive. Like, I didn't explore the post-Futaba's Palace section yet, so that's what I'm doing right now. Turns out there's really no use going after the regular enemies, because they don't give you as much experience as the tougher and rarer ones. And I might even go back into Akumura's Palace to find the tougher enemies. Pretty much. And I know this is only the beginning. I know there's at least a couple more sections of it. Because, for me, kind of my general experience is, like, I know the entire story, so, like, nothing's a spoiler for me. I just haven't played the game because they didn't port it to Switch until a couple months ago, because otherwise it would have been, like, $600 to experience it in terms of, like, buying the game and then a console I could play it on. So yeah, let's just say this is a way cheaper option. Yeah, I just never thought I was actually going to be able to play the game at all. So I was like, damn, I'm just going to look it up online. I don't care. And I should specify both this and the Royal version. I know what happens in both stories. Alright, where am I at? Okay, there's a tiny section I didn't get over there. Okay, Futaba was a necessary addition to this group. She's great. Okay, let's go back that way. Like, it's just funny how this stream went very quickly from, oh, I keep dying to this boss over and over again, to, this is, like, super chill now. You all wanted to get the true level grinding experience, this is it. Not endgame level grinding, but level grinding. Okay, Jose's on this floor. Well, because, like, the previous bosses were, like, maybe a little difficult, but they were never impossible, but, like, considering I barely got to phase 5, and they do the retreating thing, too, I'm like, oh, no. Grind and chill. Yeah, time permitting, I'll attempt another round of the boss fight, but otherwise I'll save that to next week. And then, yeah, as I previously stated, I'm only streaming that once next week because I'll be playing Waves 2 and 3 of the Xeno 3 DLC, because that officially launches on Wednesday. And then, yeah, I'm super excited for Wave 4, it's not even a joke. And that's all I'm gonna say because it's probably a massive spoiler at this point. For just everything in the Xenoblade franchise, really. Okay, maybe except for X, but I know it's a whole other thing. Well, plus I know this is good to get through Mementos because this will be less work later to get further down. Plus now I'm starting to get Mementos requests for this area. Get out of my way! Okay, so let's go talk to Jose while we're here. We got a lot of flowers. Oh, miss. Looks like you got something interesting there. Can I take a closer look at that crystal? I feel like it'll do a lot of good. Please, can I?
Can I ask you something?
Oh, I suppose we got all the shards in Okumura's palace, so he can just give us the accessory right now. I'll save it just in case I run into him before the end.
Shopping, huh? I'm still scared to talk to the salespeople.
But how can you haggle without talking to the salesperson?
I mean, he's got a point, Futaba. Alright, so that's rest area number 2.
Okay.
Let's do it.
Just funny looking at that, like, save time. It's like, yeah, in reality, I probably have 2 to 3 more hours on that thing. So I'll have to keep that in mind when I'm looking at the final time for the game. It's like, yeah, just add a couple hours to that. According to my research, we don't have many more areas left. This is the home stretch. Alright, we can't be losing our nerve now. We're going in.
I'm detecting a ton of shadows. Oh, it's gonna be tough getting past you.
Well, I just know this area would be way more difficult if I was doing this before Okumura's palace. Ooh, a tough enemy. Ooh! Something that'll actually give me a significant amount of experience.
We'll need to attack with extra oomph to get through this one. This'll do.
So yeah, that's why a lot of that wasn't available. It's because it's only available during battles.
This one's so angry. I think it won't have any patience for niceties.
Anubis.
That's a new one, isn't it?
All right.
Ooh, another tough one.
Let's go.
Okay, so that's what happens. It has a chance to insta-kill your party members.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay.
That was a difficult fight. We need to take advantage of our strength. There's a shadow. What do we do?
Feels different down here. What is it? Sure, we're seeing is close. We're almost there. Alright, there's a tough enemy over there.
They saw us? Seriously? Well, let's erase them. Three enemies. They're weak. Right off their feet. Two enemies defeated. Weakling. Are you okay? Just like I thought.
Yeah, pretty much. Hey Einstein, I'm on your side.
Major setbacks. Let's continue on.
Yeah, I gotta make this interesting somehow when I'm just level grinding.
I feel like curry all of a sudden. Anyone else?
Stop! Stop! Ah, you're gonna make me hungry.
So half of those stamps are hidden. Oh my gosh. There it is, the wall. Let's check it. Let's check it out, Joker. It doesn't look like it's going to open. Guess this wall's a no-go unless we can get more people to accept us. Hey, can't you just use your oracle power or whatever to do something about it? Probably not. Not some kind of god, you know. Speaking of gods, have you heard of the god who performed a lewd dance to open a sealed rock door? I think I see where you're getting at. Go for it, Skull. I'm out of here. He's just like, nope, nope, nobody, nope, nope. Alright, so I guess the best place to level grind is probably going to be Okumura's palace, so I'll wrap up the day. And then next day we'll head into his palace and level grind a little bit. But first,
Do you need something?
in we go. Yeah, he just refuses. How dare he? So everything's on fire?
There is an alarm. Prepare for the choose wisely. You can't handle this. You okay with this?
Woohoo! Yay, it's another scary hell demon. I'm Hecaton Carries. It's another sleep paralysis demon. Do it.
It is neither remarkable nor unremarkable. Choose which skills to inherit.
This should confer some small power. I see.
What the heck just happened? I couldn't skip that cutscene. I thought I messed up and because basically what happens, it's kind of a risk-reward thing, where if you basically go too far with it and luck is not on your side, you basically, it botches the final one and then you have to leave until the alarm's over. So I thought that's what happened, but no, that was just a random encounter. What? Telling you, the twins are psychos.
A most unexpected turn of events.
Okay, so never mind, I did schmuck that up. So yeah, that's what happens when you're, that's what happens when the guillotines don't work.
Do you need something?
So yeah, now we can go back and do it normally. Well, I think that's actually a third thing, because I think it can actually fail, but that time it, the blades didn't even go.
The inmates must execute now too.
Yeah, that was a failure persona. And I probably can't make things that are significantly stronger than this. Or just stuff that's, under my level cap. I can make a 41 persona with that.
You okay with this? Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Okay, so I gotta choose very wisely which ones I want to keep. Okay, so I've already got a... Yeah, probably prioritize these.
Then let us begin.
Oh, literally power. I am power.
You done already?
Alright, I'll go with that because I can only do so much at this current level.
Do it.
Shrek is love, Shrek is life.
My.
Still remembering when Jules did the monologue for that on Alpharad's channel, I died laughing. And also the uncensored versions on his channel, so... let's just get all the memes out while we're at it. This is what happens when Akumura is just making our lives a living hell. Alright, good work, everyone.
You're back.
What do we do about that cheater? Ain't we screwed if our attacks can't do anything? He's invincible at his game, so he's invincible in Mementos as well. Then how about we just beat him at the game of his? Oh, but then he'll cheat. How about we ask for help from a skillful player, or a skilled player? Supposedly, there's an insanely good gamer they call the King somewhere in this city. I've seen all over the forums how he managed to beat this cheater with orthodox methods. For real? Where can we find him? I checked his account for the official server, but couldn't pinpoint which arcade he goes to. Sorry. But if he's really that famous, won't it be easy to find him? That's true. Okay, we should gather intel on the King at the arcades around the city. I don't know how someone can get famous just by being good at a video game. In any case, we might be able to complete the request if we find this King. With his help, we'll crush that cheating jerk for sure.
Let's do it.
Time to go to the bathroom.
Hey. Whoa. Nice. That should do it for now. Hey. Hey.
Suppose I gotta redo this because I went back in time.
All right. This is it.
Hey.
There's 17 days left. Aren't you gonna send the calling card? Trust me, I want to, but we can't. When are we sending the calling card? We found the treasure, so I think we should get on this soon. Why not meet up with everyone when you're ready? No. I've seen so many lifetimes where we've gotten killed like 6 times. Have you been taking care of your body? A lot of my patients have suddenly become ill lately. So if you're okay, I can examine you if you'd like. Hey there, Lord Kuhn. Any plans after school? If you're free, I'm always glad to talk about my research. Thank you, you're always so helpful. Well then, I'll be waiting in the nurse's office. Hey, good work. It's already autumn. You'd expect it to get a little less hot, huh? Oh, maybe you have some time today? If you wouldn't mind, can I borrow you for a chat? I got snacks, too. Because I have priorities in life. Is the nurse's office okay? Go on in. Maruki seems serious. Think he'll be able to grasp something soon.
Be careful.
Well, take care.
You're back.
There hasn't been any mental shutdown cases lately, right? Not since Akumura first took first place in the rankings. Perhaps the culprit behind him is being cautious due to the success we've had recently. So it's because of us. Damn, I'm glad we're famous. But it's highly probable they'll become active again, especially if they think the Phantom aren't actively attempting to do anything. We're also going to be in trouble if we let public opinion go down the path it's heading. Yeah, there's been a great deal more instigating comments lately. We're trying so hard. Our inactivity must be so upsetting. We should try to keep that in mind. Hello. Welcome home, Lord Coon. Hope you don't mind that I'm intruding in your home again. Expect you've had a long day. I was out now with work, but I think I finally can take a break. You're not planning on anything too strenuous tonight, are you? Not much. Then perhaps we could talk over some of the boss's coffee. Not that I'm complaining, but if you two are so tired, maybe you could use a bath more than a coffee. I mean, there's a bathhouse right there. A bathhouse? That doesn't sound too bad. Want to come with me, Lord Coon? I'd appreciate it if you could show me the way.
What do you want to do?
Bathhouse, bathhouse. Oh, really? That's the case, I suppose I'll take you and boss up on that suggestion. I will level grind, but I have priorities. This feels wonderful. It's been a while. Platonically. Oh, this feels wonderful. It's been a while. They're delightful people. Platonically. I want to emphasize platonically. So relaxing. Brings back memories. Spent a lot of time in these when I was younger.
So,
Of course, these days I'm the detective prince, but my family situation was, well, complicated. By the time I was old enough to realize it, my father was already gone. My mother was all I had. My mother worked at a nightclub. Whenever she had to bring a man home, she sent me off to the local bathhouse. Jesus. Wow, I knew some details about this dude, but I didn't realize how tragic his life was. My gosh. And like I said, I'm not saying any more because of spoilers, but jeez. You've been through a lot. It's in the past. I have no reason to blame her either. The only one who deserves blame is my father, the worthless, degenerate excuse for a man who abandoned my mother. I wanted to force him to finally give her the apology he owes her, but that's no longer possible. Sorry, I didn't mean for our conversation to get so depressing. Actually, are you alright? I know the hot water can make people dizzy. Are you okay? No, I'm just getting warmed up. Don't go overheating now. Wouldn't want you to collapse on my account. Darn it, I wanted to see them both collapse on the ground. That would have been hilarious. It's refreshing. These really taste the best when you're just out of the bath. I feel a little lightheaded. Same. Thought so. Your face is bright red, you know. It's the first time I've ever taken a bath like this. I've never told anyone about my family situation either. Wonder why I told you. Curious indeed. Because we get along. Now that you mention it, maybe we are pretty similar deep down. We're both victims of the adults who unfairly impacted our lives. Can I put my clothes on? I think you're right. Even more sure that after having talked with you. Then again, this probably isn't a conversation we should be having naked. Let's get You guys aren't naked! You guys are not naked! You're wearing towels! Your bits are covered! Where are the towels that grow up? Then again, this probably isn't... Let's get dressed, shall we? I feel like my bond with the Ketchy is growing deeper. I mean, half naked, yes. You guys are not fully naked. That is a lie. My skin still feels like it's radiating heat. Next time, let's keep the competition out of the bath. Best to save it for the bays, right? Then we can always see who changes faster. First to leave wins. Are you ready? I'll see you later. That's a competition I don't think I've ever heard of, to see who changes faster, unless you're like two siblings. Hey, between the delicious coffee and the bath, finally managed to relax. So thank you. It's nice to spend the day out as Goro Akechi for once rather than the detective prince, you know? I don't know if it's because of the whole prince image, but everyone seems to think I'm some brilliant prodigy. It's really nothing like that, but people always seem to misunderstand. They saw how I was acting today, people would say I wasn't acting like the Detective Prince. They'd probably love it. I suppose there's a certain appeal to that gap, isn't there? But I suppose you're the only one who sees that side of me. No one else particularly needs to, anyway. Honestly, though, just can't figure you out no matter how hard I try. You have some common ground in some aspects, but in others we're total opposites. It's intriguing. The more I get to know you, the more it makes me think. Wonder why that is. And now I'm veering into strange territory. I shall let you go for now. See ya. Oh, by the way, was a guy in a space outfit beating the crap out of you? No, why would you ask? Who could it be at this hour? You have tomorrow off, right? Gonna be on standby at the hideout, so we gotta play games. I'll bring an awesome one tomorrow, show you the ropes so you can use it to let out your stress. Oh, but if you're busy, then do that first and I'll wait. It's the retro game called Power Intuition. Look forward to it. Time to make like a tree. We should get some sleep if Futaba's gonna be here during the day tomorrow. Stuffed animal hug ahoy! Kitty! Hey Pancake, Futaba's down in the shop! Sounds like Futaba's here. Come on, let's go downstairs. I mean, if you want an actual drop... There you go, it fell 5 stories. That reminds me that... Okay, I'm shopping pro... No! Ryuji, I know! We're not ready. We're not ready. We attempt this now, we're gonna dive. Play some video games inside of a video game. Let's be meta as heck. Let's start up Star Fornius. This game's about space battles, huh? So I guess this little thing is here is your spaceship? Well, you're blasting away the enemy ships after one after another. Not bad for a beginner. Although there's no more enemies on screen. Did you win? What the heck? That thing is huge. Must be the boss. I think you're supposed to aim for the core in the middle. Try focusing your fire there. Button mash! Amazing, it's blowing up. Wow, you actually managed to beat the level. I'm impressed. Bet jumping into the enemy barrage increased your guts. Really took a long time. Should probably stop playing games for now, don't you think? No. No. Alright, I gotta go downstairs and order crap. Can't tell me what to do, you darn cat. Okay, so that's done. You can do it twice in one day. Heck yeah. Start the game. Huh, that's a new type of enemy. Make sure you aim carefully before you try to shoot it down. Good God, it looks like you're on track to beat it. Or there aren't many enemies left. Is the boss coming up? There it is. There's a lot of tentacles. You can't get the core without destroying it first. Okay, to be fair, okay, I have a proposal. I played this game for 5 hours total, and then for a little bit, I forget what that name of that shooter game is that's on the NES console. I kind of want to play it for like a bit. I think that'll be the plan. So expect that in about like an hour and a half. Oh crap! Ah! I barely pulled it off. To be fair, I think I lost a solid second, so... Gosh, I wonder what level 3 is gonna be like. You guys didn't even get to see the button mashing. I was doing it down with my legs. I was just like, ah, shit! You destroyed all the tentacles and the core, too. You actually managed to beat the level. I'm impressed. More guts. No, I was, well, I mean, technically speaking, but, like, I was actually using my thumb. That's kind of my button mashing method, is basically just to have a stable surface. I bring it down to, like, kind of towards my kneecap, and I just button mash like that. How people do it without having a surface, I have no clue. Lord Senpai, thank you so much. What are you talking about? It's not like the best method necessarily, but it's my go-to method for button mashing. Sorry, I'm just so happy it happened. Yeah, I just got out of that meet I was talking to you about, and my routine was the best I've ever given so far. So I just wanted to thank you for that. Why me? You're the reason I've come so far, Senpai. You helped me so much even with the mundane things. I just can't thank you enough. Please, I want to thank you again. As soon as I get the results, I'll let you know. So I'll be messaging you again sometime soon. I better get going. Have a good night. Also, were you gaming the whole day? Shut up! Shut up, shut up, Kasumi! Don't judge me!
Good morning. That reminds me.
Have you decided when you're doing what you're doing with the calling card? When you will send it? True. Still some time before Haru has to go see her fiancé. We'll start to draw attention, so perhaps you should be extra cautious. Well, let me know when you're done with preparations. Be sure to be ready at a moment's notice. Button mash! Button mash! Remember where the treasure is. Do you want to send out the calling card today? We'll need to get everyone together. Nope. Thank you so much for the other day. I feel like our discussions really will help me make some strides in our research. Do you think I could get you to help today as well? Thank you. I'll be looking forward to it. See you at the nurse's office. Maruki! Maruki! Let's get started. For today's topic, let's see. I'd like to hear your opinion on these Phantom Thieves of Hearts. The ones who steal the desires of criminals and reportedly force them to confess. Maybe it's a little hard to believe, but I guess I'm taking an academic interest in them. You really are dedicated. I don't know about that. It's just a gut feeling I have. But I get the feeling the Phantom Thieves' work and my own research are rooted in the same principles. That's why I decided to analyze them from my own perspective. For example, there's the matter of their methods. According to the calling cards they send out, their stated method is to steal your desires. How is such a feat even possible? Any ideas, Lord Kun? How about you, Maruki? A question for a question, huh? That's unusual for you, but let's see. Suppose probably be if there was some material proxy for those desires. Lord Kun, do you remember that story with the cookies? In that experiment, the desire for the cookies actually changed the way people tasted them. I think we could look at it this in the same way. They're not something easily perceived, but desires have a tremendous effect on our cognition. Put another way, if that desire is gone, your cognitive perception of the cookies skews back to normal. So, does that remind you of anything? The change of heart?
Right.
That's right. The Phantom Thieves' own change of heart. That's the basis of my theory. Their theft of desire is not metaphorical, but something more direct. We still don't know exactly how they steal these desires, of course, but if the idea of physical, tangible desires can be actualized, I think it would logically follow they can be taken away. In a world of intangibles, let's say a world composed of the contents of people's hearts. Well, they're thieves, so if they could perceive a world like that, they could steal desires like any other treasure. Hey, Lord Coon, think I'm getting anywhere here? It's intriguing. You think so, Lord Coon? If it's actually anywhere close to the truth, that'd be incredible. Then again, we'll probably never know for sure unless we could ask one of the Phantom Thieves themselves about that. Think I can construct a solid hypothesis now. Feels like I'm just one step away from finishing this paper.
Thank you.
Thank you, Lord Coon. I can sense Maruki's heartfelt gratitude to me.
All right.
Now, today's mental training technique. How about something like this? Thanks to Maruki's mental training, my mind feels stronger. Your max MP increased by 5. Oh, and here, never had time for a snack, right?
Well,
Phantom wafers. Hope we can chat again sometime.
Ah, you're back. Yo,
Okay, got all the stuff.
let's do it.
So, okay, so we gotta rent DVDs first. Actually, let me try to hit up Shibuya first. Well, actually, that might be in the technical district. Ah, crap. Didn't mean to go there. Wonder if we could get him from here. Well, we'll find out in a bit. You'd think so, but... Electronic Superstore... Robot Vacuum... So a lot of these are gifts. Capsule Machine... We found the promised land! A maid cafe, eh? When you visit the maid cafe, you'll receive a stamp card. Collect stamps to obtain rewards. No, you receive more stamps on Saturdays. So it's $1,000 to check it out. Can't make this crap up, man. Okay, so these are more gifts. Well, because we gotta take the twins there, so... Actually, no, we have to check out all the arcades, so I'll definitely just check this area out in case the king is here. I don't see anyone who looks like the king. It's already late, so let's check here during the day. Alright, back outside. Machine parts shop. Tool set for fixing computers. Kind of sounds like Roth's voice actor from Three Houses, but I could be wrong. Retro Game Shop. Alright, so we got a bunch of options for video games. Punch-Out, Train of Life, Power, Intuition, Golfer, Saruda Hiko, and Featherman Seeker. Time to buy all the video games. We just got a bunch of treasure, so why not? Ta-da! Actually, before we do that, I'm gonna go back to Shibuya and go sell crap. And then we'll come back here and do a thing. Alright. There we go, got a lot of money. Money! Oh yeah, I was gonna check out Shibuya for DVDs. Going to the gym will cause time to pass, but will raise your max HP and SP. The more you go to the gym, the greater the effect will be. Check your schedule and use the gym wisely. Drugstore.
Take your time.
So this could increase your kindness levels. What a crazy maze, it's almost like a palace. Keek. Didn't mean to do that, I meant to talk to Justine, but Caroline's like, nope, you're going to the prison. Igor, I want out.
Done already? What? No slacking off. What are you gonna do today?
Oh, maybe you have to go there first. Alright, back to the electronics area.
What are you gonna do now?
Okay, so I guess you have to go there first. Oh yeah, I think, Joe, you missed a critical moment like a minute or so ago. Here's the Maid Cafe. And it's the next place you have to take the twins, but we have to go there first. Should we check this place for the experience? Looking at the menu, you need at least 1,000 yen. This is in the game. I knew about this ahead of time, and this is why I was like waiting for this moment, but I didn't know where it was located, and I stumbled upon it on accident. Heck yeah. The atmosphere is kind of cute in a glowing way.
Welcome home.
Welcome home, Master. I'm Clara, your clumsy maid, you woo. Oh, Master, is this your first time here? Yes. I'm so happy you came. This is your home, so please relax. Oopsies, I almost forgot to inform my first-time visitor how clumsy of me. We offer stamp cards here. If you collect 20 stamps, you can get a special item from us. No, excuse me, a special item from us. You get 1 stamp per 1,000 yen spent. It will make me so happy if you collect a lot of them, woo. So what will your order be? You can't make this shit up. You cannot make this shit up. Relaxing coffee. Coffee brewed with love. Even a clumsy maid can make this super easily. I'm curious once I'm looking this up. It's just about money. It's not anything weird. Okay, so oh, that's actually not as bad as I was thinking. So yeah, the coffee's about 761. The tea is about $15. The pancakes are about $23, and the omelet is about $38. That is an expensive omelet. That is a really expensive omelet. Tea steeped with care, even a clumsy maid can make this easily. Top with whipped cream at the table. Might be hard for a clumsy maid. Comes with free ketchup art. May be too much for a clumsy maid. Just for you guys.
Absolutely.
A wolf pancake, correct? As you wish, Master. Hey, this is pretty overwhelming. All the pink hurts my eyes.
Here I go.
Here it is. Now I will top it with some wolf cream. Wolf insertion.
Sorry about that.
Screenshotting that. Oh no, I put too much love on it. She should have noticed that while she was making it. Oh, Master, this shows how high my love goes. So you forgive me, right? It's fine. I've never been a person as kind as my master.
Yeah.
Feel like you're going too easy on her, but I guess you'll learn how to be tolerant. Ah, that sure was unique. Either way, I think, like, seriously, like, you could, like, that was probably 2 or 3 pancakes, and, yeah, meanwhile, there's, like, 2 dudes in the omelet in the back. Either way, I think you learn how to get people to like you. Master, I'm sorry for messing up today, but it's really nice having as kind a master as you. Since it's your first time, I'll give you a stamp card.
Let's see.
Every Saturday is our May Day, where you can get 4 additional stamps. I highly recommend you visit us again. Today you get 3, leaving you with a total of 3 stamps. Wow! When did I turn into bottles all of a sudden, Uwu? I played a lot of Banjo-Kazooie. It's kind of an interesting game. But enough about me. Have an amazing rest of your day, Master. I'll be waiting patiently for your next visit, Uwu. There you go. We might not see Kawakami today, but we found the promised land. 10 out of 10, best game. What's that smell? Do you get a new perfume? It's nice. Yeah, it's a new fall fragrance. It's supposed to be mysterious like the Phantom Thieves. Thought I'd wear it to show my support while they were out taking an evil corporation. Show of support, huh? You can post a photo online about all the fan merch I've amassed. Maybe they'll be motivated by how passionate their fans are. Gotta say, it looks like everything's coming up roses now that Haru's on our side. But flowers die in the autumn, do they not? And ignore. How about you, Haru? Have you gotten used to all this yet? Yes, thanks to all of you. Just chatting like this is great. I've never really had a chance to do such things until now. This isn't the time for me to be enjoying myself, though. Don't worry about it. This class is boring as shit anyway. You know I'm reading this right. Here we go again. Haru, one's personal resolve paves new ways. It was the same circumstances for me. Regardless, about 2 weeks remain. We should stay on guard. Alright, let's see who's pinging us. Okay, the 777 store. Lord Coon, are you going to be busy after school? There's something I'd like to ask you about my paper. If you don't have any other plans, then would you mind? Oh, you're on board? Then I'll be waiting in the nurse's office. Hello. Hey, good work today. It's already autumn. You expect to get a little less hot, huh? Oh, do you have time today? If you wouldn't mind, can I borrow you for a chat? I got snacks.
It's open.
Is the nurse's office okay? Go on inside. Mark, he seems full of energy. Seems like his paper's coming along well. Well, see you later.
Ah, you're back.
Just out of this.
We ride. Okay, so it looks like Mishima's here now.
What are you gonna do today?
Okay, let's see if it shows up now. Okay, yeah, you have to go there first. Could be the maid cafe in Akihabara.
What'll you do?
So what'll it be? You mean the maid cafe? What is this that makes a cafe maid? Is it the slaves? I want to find out. Yeah. Yes. We should just do that. Inmate take us there immediately. Yeah, because they know certain people have priorities. This is just funny, like, but I know there's some people who actually, like, you know, have, okay, kinks. I'm not, like, I'm playing an ever mature game. I can speak the truth of some people's interests. Like I said, for me, I think it's hilarious. I'm just laughing this whole time. This is a slave camp. The decor is bizarrely cheerful for such a horrid place. Surprised one's operating in the heart of the city like this. No. Zachman may have committed. I refuse. No, 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 no. I had originally, well, okay, kind of committed. They still have to raise $4,000, but, you know, Joe and I are going to push for it like you wouldn't believe. I had originally thought such places would need to hide in the shadows, far from public scrutiny. Welcome home, Master. Are you addressing me? You're sorely mistaken as to who is your master. We've come here to fully observe, Justine. Don't worry, we'll free her when we're finished. Hey, you. Yes, Master? Tell me, why are you grinning like that? You're a slave. A slave? Whatever do you mean, Master? Maybe you're ordered to smile or what? Do you lack a will of rebellion, or just naturally submissive? Master, I don't know. What's with this insufferable... Hey, inmate, do you really think that you're getting proper rehabilitation here? You get used to it. So you're saying you're learning how it feels to be a slave? I don't like the sound of that at all. Calm yourself, Caroline. Or you just the cutest? Watch it. You think laughing at your masters is proper discipline? Oh, now I get it. You're here for the discipline service, right? I'm sorry, the what now? Also, I just realized the main cafe tables look like pancakes. Just taking in the scenery now that I'm just sitting on the screen. Wow. Get us up, you little shrimp. What? Quit gawking at me and order already. You want to get jabbed with one of those tiny little shrimp forks? Out with it. She's thrown off the yoke of oppression. What did I just say? Order! Or you need a menu if you can even read. Is that it? Where your baby can't read a menu? Just the usual service, actually. As you wish, mister. Here's the menu. What can I bring you today? What is wrong with her? Her mood changes in an instant. Such versatility. Could she possess the potential for a power of the wild card? Well, never mind that. We're here to focus on the matter at hand. I'm surprised you guys have it at this point. Like, honestly, see, either make that like a secret, I don't know, like, money goal on her channel, or just, next time it's her birthday, just team up with Mooch and just go ham on a biscuit. Oh, that's the problem. Okay, gotcha. I see now. It's not that you can't, it's not that you can't for money reasons, it's because you can't for inventory reasons. Yeah, I get that. What could this be? I mean, either are valid, but inventory is especially valid, because, like, you can't even buy the thing even if you want to. Love pancake? What did they put in it? Nothing suspicious, I hope. Love. They put love in it? How is that possible? Love isn't a physical substance. Have they been scamming you here? Let's order something else. In that case, let's go with the sincere omelet. As you wish, mister. Oh no, I messed it up. Please forgive me, mister. How dare you? Fix this right now. You can beg for forgiveness once I receive a perfectly sincere meal. But I fixed it with love. Whee!
Damn it.
Don't even try that fake cry act on me. Fix it. Double time. I'm not letting you off until it's right. No, I tried so hard, but I'm just so clumsy. I even practiced it, Tanyan. Hey. How would you make this poor slave, or how could you make this poor slave cry like that? Yeah, Caroline, that was too far. Even Justine's like, what the heck, man? Fine, I'll say I'm sorry. Look, maid, I'm sorry. I'll eat it, just stop crying. You will? Yay! Thank you so much. Would you care for some hot tea to go with it? I also recommend a relaxing coffee. I promise to pour all my heart into making them for you. Fine, just bring whatever. This has become so tiresome. Even the people being served here have to behave a certain way. I struggle to comprehend why it's so complicated. And yet people here are willing to pay good money to partake in this master's servant charade. The lengths that humans will go to hold positions of power. Their desires truly appear to be limitless. Anyway, we hereby deem your assignment complete. Here's your award. So, Zachman, I had a thought. You can 1000% say no to this in terms of upping the ante on your charity thing. Because you already said 4,000 was going to do this. I say 10,000, you do a maid cafe video. You can even do it for 20,000, I don't care. Like I said, you can say no. I'm just being silly. Then that's fair. As a matter of fact, this isn't a new event to us at this point. No, I don't mean it. Okay, I didn't mean in an actual maid cafe. I just meant like in your room. We do seem to witness curious new facets of humanity. Well, here's the thing, like, and that's the funny part. This whole running joke came up because of this game. What running joke is gonna come out when Tears of the Kingdom comes out? We'll find out soon enough. We do seem to witness curious new facets of humanity with each special assignment we undertake. Most intriguing indeed. But the only thing that matters to you is your rehabilitation, and don't you forget it. We'll find out soon enough. I mean, there wasn't in Breath of the Wild, so hopefully you're safe on that, but we'll find out. Now just imagine dehydrated Ganondorf in a maid outfit. Just any seriousness of that plot, I just throw it out the window. I escorted the twins back to the Velvet Room. I mean, if people have drawn Maid Noah, anything's possible at this point. I mean, I've even seen people cosplay as Maid Noah already. Calamity Ganon. No, better yet, Beast Ganon, like how he looks in Breath of the Wild. Or Ocarina of Time, take your pick. Oh, you're able to grab a seat. Why don't you read something? Good or evil, the threat of Medjed can be felt all over the world. There's danger afoot in the internet world too, it seems. Hey, I didn't realize how long you've been reading. So hard you get. Seems like you have some pages left. You should continue this some other time. We're almost at the station. I'd say this is efficient use of your time. Actually, you know what I just realized? It's almost spooky month in-game. Woo!
Hey there.
Good morning to you. There's a lot of students here at this hour. It's refreshing to make the work commute at a different time every now and then. Running late? You caught me. On my way to work today, I ran into these old ladies carrying some heavy luggage. 3 of them, in fact. So I was offering to help carry their things, but then my back made the sound that it shouldn't make. Well, anyway, have you heard the news from Yoshizawa-san? So happy for her. Makes me feel like I'm doing my best, too. Of course, as I say that, I'm running late. Well, how we need to switch it up every now and then. Let's do our best for today, shall we? Spooky maid outfit? Oh my gosh. I mean, it probably exists, like, probably zombie maids, like, you name it. Like, people probably go nuts for Halloween. I skipped breakfast, and now I'm hungry. Have you seen the totem pole at the diner in Shibuya yet? Yeah, it really is a totem pole. It's so colorful. I just love watching people try to eat it. You know those people who can eat it without falling over? Never be able to do that. Eating a totem pole without it falling over. I wonder why they call it a totem pole. It's probably just the way it looks. Well, what does it look like? You didn't really think about that, did you? Eating it without falling over. You might be able to improve your proficiency there. The totem pole at the diner, huh? Should get there at least once to see what it's all about. Well, but I know what I'm doing. I know I can't get too distracted because otherwise we're going to run out of time.
Oh, have you heard?
In terms of the days remaining. Ever thought your phone went off but nothing actually happened? It seems that so many of us have experienced this that a term has been created for it. The English name for the particular phenomenon can be abbreviated to PVS. Would anyone like to tell me what that stands for? Mr. Lord, let's hear it. What is the phenomenon commonly called in English? Remember what you said. So PVS referring to when you mistakenly think your phone is going off. What's the P? Your phone buzzing is vibrating, so last is the S, so if you have phantom vibration so far...
This is it.
Good. The correct English term is phantom vibration syndrome. If you're anxiously waiting for someone to contact you, your brain will apparently trick you. This is an affliction that can only affect a modern society where being connected 24/7 is commonplace. I didn't even know that was a thing, but I'm not surprised. Also, I know it's, well, actually, it is earlier, so I was gonna say, well, I know exactly, it might be too late for you, but it's, February 10th is, Pizza Day, so you bet your butt I had some pizza earlier. It's good stuff. been celebrating it for a couple of years ever since I found out it was today. I unfortunately didn't plan ahead and far enough to prep a pizza for the stream, but what do you do? Next year. When I was a student, I'd get all worked up waiting for my SO to call me at night. Nowadays, people complain if you don't reply to a text you just saw. Kind of obnoxious if you ask me. Think it'll ever get to a point where we'll be able to read each other's minds? I'll pass on that, thanks. Actually, you know what? I have the perfect thing for today. Gotta dig through the arsenal of emotes. There we go. Pizza. We've secured a route to the treasure. Have you decided about the calling card? Let's gather everyone to send it out. I mean, I know we got plenty of time, but, like, definitely no later than, like, a week, too, I want to attempt that boss fight. Okay, what do I want to do? Let's go to the diner, check out that thingy. Well, I mean, I just thought about it now. Like, oh yeah, it was National Pizza Day. Or, I forget it's national or international. Alright, we should be able to just order the tower, I'm guessing.
Yep.
It's a good thing we managed to find seats, even if it is a bit crowded. Welcome, may I take your order? I recommend our new September edition, the Totem Pole. Thanks for the gift sub to me. Now I can use my own emotes in my actual phone for a month. Appreciate it. I know it's just stupid that you can't do that. Because I thought, like, giving you yourself VIP perks would, like, negate that, but no, you still have to be subbed. It's dumb. Alright. Okay, it's an ice cream thing. Got it. I'll be right back with your order. Yes? You're gonna eat this whole thing while studying. Just make sure not to topple it. So that's 6 scoops of ice cream.
Nice.
Some proficiency you got there, eating that without knocking it over. Looks like you're able to get some studying done, but there's just too much noise.
Wanna head back?
Well, that should be enough for today. Come on, let's go home.
You're back.
Things are getting crazy online. The Phantom Thieves have been trending all over the country. Not a day passes I don't hear people talking about the Phantom Thieves in the city, too. That just means people are really starting to count on us, right? This fervor may be too extreme. It's a dangerous omen. We could face great danger if anyone manages to discover our true identities. Don't scare us like that. Ain't no way someone's gonna figure it out. Either way, this excitement has definitely piqued the public's interest in the Phantom Thieves. We'll need to be even more careful from now on. Why do we gotta be the ones to sneak around? It doesn't make sense. How's your availability today? Would you care for a match? You're at the church again. This is Becky. I want to see you, Master, so please request me. I'm gonna say first. One of these times you actually are gonna type that out in chat. Hey, you know about the joke by now. You know I'm playing this game today. You can bail at any time, Zach.
Master?
I was gonna say, we all are in at least our 20s. Well, at least the 3 of us. Beyond that, who knows. Hi, Master, this is Becky. Oh, hold on, it's you. Yeah, we don't care if you say frig nuggets. By the way, is your house ever gonna get air conditioning? Excuse me, I was, busy over there. Maybe if it get too hot during the summer, really cold in the winter. It's so impractical. Oh well. As long as you request me, I'll do your housework for just 5,000 yen.
Hey!
I am gonna have her do services, though, because I really need SP items. Don't waste the beans, got it? I'm heading home. Nice. Vibing and talking about weird stuff like this. I mean, to be fair, I couldn't have even imagined myself talking about silly stuff like this a few months ago, let alone before that. Thank you for your continued patronage. It'll be 5,000 yen. Alright, so you mind to make me some coffee, right? I worked, I was bored today. You're welcome. No, it's great. It's, like I said, it's kind of always a chill vibe. I mean, don't get me wrong, I do have it with my IRL friends, but, like, let's just say there's certain topics I could never bring up. Not that this is that bad, but, like, for them it's bad. Like, I have to keep it, like, with one of my friends I can go a bit more PG-13, but for the most part they kind of like to keep it, like, PG in terms of topics, which, even when we're just alone, which is, I mean, like I said, I definitely appreciate having a kind of a solid, more wholesome base, so then I can just go on weird tangents like this. Well, then, of course, I mean, like, not that any of it's bad, but then there's, like, some stuff like what I'm about to say is, like, 1,000%, like, PG interest, but, like, then there's just some stuff that I like to discuss, and either I'm just too embarrassed to talk about it, or just no one else is really interested on that level. Like, they're, gosh, do I talk about this or not? Do I talk about this or not? Okay, so, if you remember my Halloween costume from October, that is one of my interests. And I will leave it at that. I have not shared that before. Although not explicitly saying it's an interest anyways. I mean, to be fair, there's been so much media around it lately, so it's a good time. Alright, what was I gonna go do? Alright, time to play some more video games. That was the joke I was gonna make, is like, I'm gonna have her make some coffee while I play some video games. Alright, do I finish this game or do I play another one? Damn, might as well commit. Alright, time for the button mashing. Let's start up the game. Finally on the last level. It starts getting creepy. I've already beaten a lot of enemies, but be careful. The boss should be up ahead. Whoa, enemies just poured out of the holes in the background. You come this far, you can't afford to lose now. Alright, you managed to survive. Is it really the end, though? Oh, the screen went all dark. Whoa, it's the last boss. Give it all you got. Alright, gotta get prepped for this. Oh! Oh yeah, that's easy. The boss is disappearing. I think that means you won. You beat Starfornius. You managed to survive the aggressive attacks. Bet your guts have increased. Yeah, boy. Alright, let's enjoy this ending. So this manual says if you send in the password you see it after the end, you get a prize. This is a promotion from years ago, though. There's probably no point in doing it now. But I guess it wouldn't hurt to write it down anyway. Maybe some antique game stores are into that kind of thing. Shit. Game clear! No, I'm not counting that into my game cleared list. That does not count. That was really just a series of 3 button mashing minigames. Well, it's getting late. Let's head to sleep soon, okay? Thank you for waiting. Here you go. LeBlanc coffee. Alright, I see you waiter. Oh, says your thumb's sore. Let me kissy wishy it for you. Mr. Woo. Sackman's like, thank frick iHive is in here. I would be dead. Indeed. When I went to buy a present for my grandchild the other day, they had a Phantom Thieves costume on sale. It spelled the end of the country if kids started wanting to become more like the Phantom Thieves. You're already in your second year of high school. You should have a clear vision of your future. If you're looking for safety and stability, a civil servant's a good option. Hey, Lord. I bet you all think that civil service is all office work, but the fishermen of Nagaragawa are actually civil servants as well. So tell me, which sector do they belong to? I have no idea. Household agency. Only the Cormorant fishermen of Nagaragawa are officially used in the Imperial household. Those fishermen are granted spots on the Imperial Household Agency's Board of Ceremonies. They said you can't even break the industry even if you wanted to, since it's a hereditary occupation. If you want a government job, try for a spot on the Diet, though some may say that's hereditary too. I'm honestly fed up with politicians these days. Isn't there anyone who seriously wants to improve this country? Oh yeah, they said on the news the cabinet's approval ratings went down again. They're the complete opposite of us. Our popularity and approval have been going through the roof. Zombie made Zachman. There, I said it. We're almost into spooky month in game, Zachman. When are we sending the calling card? Found the treasure, so I think this will get out soon. Why not meet up with everyone when you're ready? Have you been taking care of your body? A lot of my patients have suddenly become ill lately. So you're okay? Okay, decide later. Okay. Oh, I suppose, yeah, now that I think about it, you probably would be available regardless whenever I'm streaming on Fridays, because this is your Saturday. I just thought about that. That's why you said you had the day off. That makes a lot more sense now. I mean, given you even work Monday to Friday, because then there's me who works Tuesday to Saturdays normally. Alright. What was I gonna do? Just give direct eye contact to the camera. Hey, the maids are outside now.
Welcome home.
Welcome home, Master. So what will your order be? You know what, I'm gonna make this fun every single time. I'm gonna... Oh, never mind, I guess. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do the eeny miny thing, and whatever happens, I have to buy it. Eeny meeny miny mo, catch your tiger by the tail, if he hollers let him go. I told my mother not to pick the very best one, and you are it. Sincere omelet. I'm making this interesting. A sincere omelet, correct? As you wish, Master.
How suspicious.
Could it be that you're actually starting to like this place? Shut up, Mona. Now I will start drawing with sincerity on your omelet. Let me see, what should I write? Oh no, I messed up. I'm sorry, Master. I was trying to write the impermanence of all worldly matter.
What did you say?
Why did she pick that? Master, I tried my best. Would you please forgive me? It's fine. Well, Master, you're so kind. You're amazing. I love you so much. I'll be your humble maid for the rest of eternity. Feel like you're going too easy on her, but I guess you learn how to be tolerant. So much sauce. Huh, that sure was unique. Either way, I think you learn how to get people to like you. Master, I'm sorry for messing up today, but it's really nice having you as kind of master as you. Today you get 5 stamps, leaving you with a total of 8. Having an amazing rest of your day, Master. I'll be waiting patiently for your next visit. Woo!
You're back.
Alright, so he's pinging us. My reading foretold you to have good luck today. Shall we do a test? Decide later.
I should write something.
Alright. I'm curious once. Yes, I'm dead serious. I'm saying if you can go twice in a day. Holy shit, you can go twice. No way.
Welcome home.
Welcome home, Master. Wait, see, weren't you here a few hours ago? Shut up. So what will your order be? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Alright, we're going with the coffee.
Absolutely.
Now we're waxing coffee, correct? As you wish, Master.
How suspicious.
Could it be that you're actually starting to like this place?
There you go.
I'm sorry to keep you waiting. Here's your old hot tea.
No.
Hold on, you ordered coffee, didn't you? That's not right. I'm sorry. I'm such a klutz. But this is I made with all my love. Is that not okay, Master? Thank you. I'm just glad you have such a kind master.
Yeah.
I feel like you're going too easy on her, but I guess you learned how to be tolerant. Which is actually good because you essentially paid half price for that tea. Oh, that was sure was unique. By the way, I think you learned how to get people to like you. Master, I'm sorry for messing up today, but it's really nice having a kind master as you. Today you get 1, leaving with a total of 9 stamps. Having an amazing rest of your day, Master. Be waiting patiently for your next visit. Meanwhile, Kawakami's like, what the heck, man? This is too extreme even for me. Ryuji's like, what'd you do today, dude? Nothing.
Morning.
This is all your fault, Ryuji, because technically you had us do the maid service in the first place. Hey, you keeping up with the comments online? There's a lot of hate for Okumura and a lot of expectations for us. Be better to get this done as quickly as possible. Let's send the calling card soon. You really only gotta go at your own pace, don't you? It's our chance to show off the power of the Phantom Thieves. Don't procrastinate too much, man. I won't, I promise. Why, Ren? How could you do this to me? You said you'd be by my side! Alright, everyone, quiet down. Changing my lessons for today. Instead of a regular class, I'll be reviewing last week's materials. I suggest you listen carefully, but don't think you can slack off, okay? Absolutely won't allow it. No slacking off. Kawakami's been kind enough to give us free time, so we better put it to good use. So what's the plan? Alright, let's read something. Antique Book Town.
All right.
Okay, so if you've already read about it, it just counts it as done.
All right.
Okay, so we can read it. Yeah, let's finish this. Do you have virus protection? Introducing the newest software. There's danger afoot in the internet world too, it seems.
Oh.
So you finished reading Medjed Menace. They were like gentlemen thieves, targeting evil corporations, but now they're just glory-seeking hackers. They're sort of like us Phantom Thieves in that nobody knows exactly who they are. That section on computer security was difficult, but I'm sure you gained some knowledge from it. That was great. We should thank Kawakami for this later.
Hey,
There's 11 days left. You gonna send the calling card?
Let's do it.
Sending the calling card? We know where the treasure is, and the sooner the better. Should gather at the hideout as soon as possible. Are you free today? It's nothing urgent, but if you wouldn't mind dropping off by the nurse's office. Got it. Then I'll see you there.
Thank you.
Thank you for coming. So today I'd like to start off with our usual topic. Not. I had you going there, didn't I? Lord Kuhn, you're in for a real treat today. I know it's been a while since you've had one, too. Done. Good on cookies, thanks. Even I'm not that predictable. So I recently found this delicious-looking buffet. It's apparently well-regulated and has all sorts of cuisines. Well, thanks to your input, I'm making some real progress on the paper. I'd like to take you to that buffet as my way of thanking you. How does that sound? Ooh, really? Of course. Honestly, I feel like this wouldn't even cover what I owe you after all you've done for me. Well, that settles it then.
Okay.
Should head over there now before they get too busy. Buffet time!
Now,
Alright, now this is on me today. No holding back. Eat as much as you want. Thanks for the food. Dig in. Although maybe I went a bit overboard for my first trip. Alright, sorry, would you mind if I asked about something before we eat? It's about my paper. Huh? Shibusawa? Maruki? I knew it, Shibusawa, the flesh. What are you doing here? That's my line. It's rare to see you in a restaurant like this one. Oh, and who might this be? Oh, he's, how do I put it? I'm his pupil. Pupil? Are we teaching now or something? No, not exactly. Anyway, this is Lord Kuhn. Nice to meet you. I'm Shibusawa. Shibusawa was one of my colleagues back in college. He's the one who recommended I pursue a counseling career. And I hear you've been doing some good, too. Catch wind if you're going on every so often. Honestly, it's a big relief. You have so much more compassion than most, but you can also be a bit too carefree. You didn't have to mention that part. Not that I can refute it. But anyway, tell me more about how you've been. Fill me in on this guy, too. Though, but aren't you here with Dellers? What about them? That's fine, we just happened to swing by here. They won't mind me being away for a bit. And do you think you two are really going to be able to tackle all that food on your own? What? Right. So you're a student at Shujin Academy, Lord Kuhn. They've been on the news an awful lot this year. And what's your, is that where your counseling's now? Yeah, but only part-time. So what are you two doing at a place like this? This is some kind of private counseling session, right? He's been giving me a hand with my research. I just brought him here as a thank you for all his help. Research? I meant to mention this earlier, but my paper's finally almost finished. Congratulations.
thank you.
It's all thanks to you, though. Paper? I mean you were doing, when you were doing research for it? You mean you're still... Yep, I'm still at it, even after all that what went down. You remember what I told you? That I finished this paper no matter how long it took me. Maruki, you blow my mind sometimes. Swear you're gonna be the most stubborn man in the world. Is that supposed to be a compliment? And anyway, it's not 100% complete yet. I haven't even begun the peer review process. Oh, seriously? Be more than happy to review it for you. I mean, I did perform all the peer reviews for your publications in college. Huh? Really? Of course, man. Why not? In fact, that's it. That's it. This is now officially a celebration. The meal's on me today. Oh, I couldn't be doing that. I'm supposed to be treating Lord Kuhn today. Oh, don't worry so much. Don't you want to congratulate him too, Lord Kuhn? I sure do. See, he's up for it too. I do appreciate it, but I have to say I have mixed feelings about this. Oh, don't sweat the details. Come on, let's go for a second round. We gotta hit at the meat section, and the vegetables, and the beans. Seriously, what is it with these people and beans? Whew, what a feast. I think I've hit my caloric intake for the week. Yeah, man, am I gonna get an earful for piling on the pounds. By who? My girlfriend. Well, my fiancée, to be more exact. I'm getting married soon. I see. Wait, married? Yep, married. Now you're the only one left from school who's flying solo. Sorry to pry, but I feel like I need to ask. Are you still... Actually, forget I said anything. You're gonna ask about Rumi, right? Don't worry, it's fine. Who's Rumi? She was my girlfriend back when I was still a student. Well, I was just too spineless at the time, and we broke up in the end. It's not like it's a tragedy or anything, though. She's totally happy now. Just that I don't feel ready to enter another relationship of that sort right now. This is supposed to be a celebration, yet I've thoroughly killed the mood. Sorry about that. No, it's my bad for bringing it up in the first place. Why don't we wrap things up here? I have to say, it's really good to see you doing well, and with your paper almost finished, too. Hey, Lord Kuhn, keep an eye on this guy for me, alright? I mean, it's pretty rare to see him open up to someone like he has with you. You're talking about me like a sullen kid. But I do need to express my appreciation properly. Thank you so much for helping me someone like me make their dream come true, Lord Kuhn. Can sense Maruki's intense trust in me. Well, should we get going? Don't forget to send me that paper, okay? Seriously gonna review it for you. Huh, I won't. I'll be in touch soon. Thanks for spending some time with me. Make sure you're careful on the way home. I was gonna say, I don't know enough about you, so I have no comment. Hey, it's me. Supposed to treat you out today. Well, plus I just did, like, even jokingly, and I don't like insulting people. I was supposed to treat you out today, huh? Sorry things don't go as planned. Shibusawa's always been quick to offer me his help. Well, maybe it's because he knows I'm a little careless, though. He's a good friend. That's true. He's actually helped me out a lot. Running into Shibusawa was quite a coincidence, but a very lucky one. He was the best in the department when it came to peer reviews. Maybe you're bringing me good luck with him too? Or maybe doing too much magical thinking. Well, see you later. You get the tab next time, get told, Maruki. No, I refuse to do that to this man. I can't be mean to this man. Alright, so yeah, she's actually working today. Gonna go have her do laundry. Get caught up on that a bit. Okay, where is the laundromat?
Okay.
Thanks for call- Wait, laundry? Did you really have to call me just for that? I mean, that'd be 5,000 yen.
Let's do it.
Alright, let's see what game I want to play now. I got crap to do, Kawakami. I gotta go play video games.
Okay.
Let's start up Pro Golfers Ruta Hiko. Hit priorities. Also, we played Golf Story, so we're playing this. Ooh, this practice course. Let's try that one first. At the time, alright, time to practice a normal distance shot. Press A to move the bar from the start to the right, press A again to try and stop the bar within the designated area. wasn't the best shot. And this is why I saved, because I'm gonna have to practice this a little bit. Nice shot. Hey, he's on the green now. Look, there's the end of the practice course. Guess we'll finish here for today. Looks like you learn how to be attentive to small details through controlling your shots. And now I'm at level 4 proficiency. Nice.
Alright.
Your proficiency is increased from skilled to masterful. Yeah, I was gonna say, no self-deprecation. Bonk. It's getting late. Let's call it a night, okay?
Hi.
Thank you for waiting. Here you go. No, but bonk with the whistle. Alright, see you later. Trust me, I'm the only one here like this. It's mostly, like, well, okay, not mostly, but, like, a decent chunk of the white population is, like, rednecky, so, like, less than some states, but, like, yeah. I mean, to be fair, like, you could just go to lacrosse and we could call it even. Or Madison. What do you think would happen to Akumura Foods? Well, even if the CEO's had a change of heart, the company's image is still in ruins. I imagine their stock plummeted. Do you think Okumura really exploited his employees? Every little rumor goes viral these days. What if it was all just a lie? So the real victims here are the employees themselves. Nah, the rumors about Okumura Foods are well known in the industry. You're overthinking it. I gotta see one Bucks game my entire life. Hey, did you hear? The sports meet went pretty great. The way they overcame all odds and made it to the victory stand. It was like something out of a movie. I mean, that is definitely one thing that Wisconsin has over Minnesota, like, geez Louise. Yeah, they put on a stellar performance this time. They must have been training really hard. It's nice to see more people with smiles on their faces now. Wait, you actually went to watch? Seriously? I get what you mean, though. Maybe I'll go cheer for him, too. Yeah, because kind of what happened was I remember the Wolves, or the Timberwolves, being like a massive hype back when I was a child, and then they just tanked after that. How many more days do we got this again? Are we cutting this kind of close? It's honestly hard to focus on all this looming over us. Totally. These lectures just, well, okay, men's basketball, women's basketball, that we got that on clutch. These lectures just going in one ear and out the other. Sounds like business as usual for you, Ryuji. Oh, jeez. Glad to help you study if you need it as a third year, or I'm a third year after all. I wish I could say no, but I'm in some deep shit here. Yeah, I think I'll take you up on that once we finish our mission. Good point. Dividing our focus between two dilemmas cannot be good for us psychologically. Well, only 10 days remain. This must be our most crucial moment yet. Well, to be fair, there's no way in heck I'd get a slide whistle through the door. I mean, there's metallic components to it. No. I will send it soon, just not yet. Hey, how you been? As far as I can tell, my paper just needs some finishing touches. Though you'd be welcome to drop by even without the academic excuse, of course. Ooh, I get up to level 9. Thanks. Then I'll be waiting at the nurse's office. And then kind of how it works is his level 10 affinity thing happens the day he leaves. So that'll happen in a bit, or like in a few months from now. Thanks for coming.
You see,
There's actually something I wanted to talk to you about. I know this is a little personal, but you remember how my former girlfriend came up the other day, Rumi? Yeah. We were even engaged, if you can believe it. She was so cheerful. I mean, she could get pretty aggressive. She was always kind of hot-headed, but always kind, too. She was the best thing that ever happened to me. I didn't deserve her, but if we had her shot, my life would have been so much happier than it had ever been. But reality's never that simple. A burglar broke into her family's home. Rumi and I had been visiting. We were there to see what he had done to them. It was just bad luck. But it didn't end there. He must have been desperate to escape. He attacked Rumi on his way out. I was right there with her and I couldn't do anything. Pathetic, right? We were lucky Rumi's injuries weren't more severe. Her physical ones, at least. But the shock of the incident was too much. She had a mental breakdown. We talked about that, didn't we? How wounds of the heart aren't as straightforward as physical ones? She never really recovered from what happened, even after all this time. Kinda lost myself in that pain for a while, too.
Why?
She didn't deserve that. None of them did. None of them did anything wrong. Sorry.
I'm sorry.
When I saw her in that hospital bed, I made a vow. I swore I'd do all I could to fight back against the unfairness of reality. If someone suffered like that, I'd help. Like I said before, Rumi's in a better mental place now. She's happy. But that pain I felt back then, that's how this project was born. And thanks to you, I finally found the true goal of that research too. I don't care how long it takes me. I will make my dream come true. For Rumi's sake, of course, but for you too, Lord Coon. I honestly don't have the words to say what this all means to me, but I can at least say this. Thank you so much. For everything. Thanks to you, I found my answer. And once it's ready, I hope you'll let me use it to help you find the happiness you deserve. My path is clear now. I think this will probably be the last time I come to you about the paper. Is our deal over? I guess so. I'll let you know when I finally finish the paper. When I do, I'll have to thank you one last time. You helped me see my dream come through. I owe you so much.
No.
But for now, I should uphold my end of the deal. I got a really special one for you today. I think you're ready for something on another level. I can sense a strong bond of friendship from Maruki.
All right.
And there's one more thing I want to tell you, but I'll save it for until after I finish my paper. I just hope you can forgive me for it. Oh, don't mind me. Sorry that came out way too ominous. Thanks to Maruki's mental training, my mind feels stronger. Your max SP increased by 5. Oh, and here. Never a bad time for a snack, right? Full filler. Well then, see you.
You're back.
Hey,
Actually, I've been carrying that broken laptop around for a while. You can't use it until it's fixed, right? We just need something to repair it. I bet Ahibara would have something to do the trick. Well, I'm going right now. To fix the laptop. Okay, where was that shop at?
What would you like?
It's probably this shop. PC tool set. Okay, so now we can fix that whenever. Okay, so let's go back to LeBlanc. I mean, I get it. Trust issues will 1000% do a number on you. I mean, I'm no exception. Especially when it comes to family, because... have I told the story about what happened, kind of generally speaking, like with my family on my mom's side? I don't want to reiterate it too much. Like, my close friends definitely know this story because I opened up to them about it a few years ago. Nothing significant, but it kind of is why I have trust issues, especially with family. Alright, what do I want to do? Okay, so, I like, for very obvious reasons, I'm going to be incredibly vague about this. basically, long story short, there was a really, really bad inheritance debacle that went down. Like, really bad. Like, I cannot state enough how bad it was. So basically, years ago, my grandma passed away, like, her husband passed away before that, so that was the end of the parental line for the 5 siblings, aka my mom and her 4 siblings. It became very apparent how necessary those parents were to keeping that family together. Because once she died and the aftermath happened with the funeral and everything, it all fell apart very, very quickly. Like, they were going through the inheritance, and, like, most of them were not making logical decisions on, like, how to divvy up stuff, how to do repairs on the house, what they needed to repair, and they wasted a lot more money than they needed to, and they were also being very greedy about how they were divvying everything out. It got nasty. Like, really nasty. To the point where the cousins, my brother and I, are kind of still a little scarred from it. And we all kind of made a vow to each other, that has to die with our parents' generation. Just no, never again after that crap. Yeah, let's just say most of them I don't talk to anymore because, for that reason. I talk to the people that weren't buttholes, and I go from there. Well, then, of course, yeah, meanwhile, my dad's side of the family's completely fine, so which is perfect because I pretty much clung to them, like, really hard when that was going down. So I'm like, great, at least I have some family that's stable. It was, like I said, it was a weird time, and also keep in mind, like, when this was going down, I was 19, and my younger cousin was 16, so, like, the rest of my cousins and my brother were all, like, in their mid-20s to, like, young 30s, but, like, him and I were, like, under 20 when this went down, so, like, we were even in a more vulnerable state at this point. Well, and then, of course, just, like, my poor younger cousin, too, because, like, within a couple of years after this went down, he lost both his brother and his father, in addition to all of his grandparents, but, like, notably his father and his brother. The brother before the father, mind you. Yeah, he's only 3 years older than me, just that was incredibly tragic what happened. So, like, let's just say my cousin Cole's funeral was ridiculously awkward. Just because, like, that had happened pretty recently, and then we all had to get together to mourn my cousin's death. Let's just say any funeral I've been to has been more pleasant than that one in comparison. Because, I mean, even at my grandma's funeral, things were still civil because they hadn't gone through the inheritance stuff yet.
Let's do it.
But yeah, that funeral was ridiculously awkward. Also, it was really cold that day. It was like negative 30-something out. Fahrenheit. I mean, to be fair, it kind of just made it easier growing up, because I'm just like, well, I grew up pretty fast that couple of months, and then also just it kind of made it easier, like, losing touch with some relatives, because I'm like, well, then I can make more time for people who actually matter in my life. Just sad that I had to come to that realization at 19, but like I said, I had to grow up pretty fast. I mean, it is what it is. I stopped losing sleep over years ago just because you gotta move on at some point. So yeah, like I said, like, in terms of that, that's why I have slight trust issues, especially because, like, you hear those stories on occasion about how, like, people will cling on to you because you're successful. I am watching my back on this like crazy. Like, if any of my relatives try to piggyback, and, like, I know some of them are not going to have good intentions, so that's why I'm, like, trying to be ridiculously careful if it ever gets to that point. Because I do not want to fall into that trap. And that's why I haven't told most of them about what I'm doing. Let alone a lot of other stuff, but especially this. That's why I'm always on the lookout for people who could be scammers, too, because I'm just like, yeah, if you don't seem genuine, I'm not trusting you, dude. I mean, to be fair, that's not a bad thing. Like, you definitely want to be mindful of scammers. Oh, you can actually water the plant. I mean, like, there's a lot of crimes to abhor in society, but for me, greed's just up there. Like, I can't stand greedy people, especially after what happened. Just let the sour taste in my mouth. And when I say sour, I mean spoiled milk sour.
Okay.
Let's start up pro golfer Saruta Hiko. More golf. Looks like the next hole is par 3. You just need to finish it within 3 strokes, okay? Remember, the first shot is crucial. Make sure you aim well. Yeah, I mean, exactly, just, like, you gotta value your own privacy after a while, because, like, unless you were truly good friends with them, and even then, and, like, given that nothing felt off about the person, like, you're like, okay, then I'll share this stuff, but, like, there's some people who you know are probably gonna be clingy to, especially to your successes, or get super jealous or whatever. Like, there's typically signs that they're gonna go that direction, or just, like, even if it's just really subtle, and I know it's like, if you're not paying attention, you can just get screwed so hard in that instance. So I know you just gotta be careful with stuff going on. So one thing I actually forgot, I have to make something in the oven in about a half an hour for myself, so I gotta go turn the oven on. I'll be right back. Alright. Yeah, because the kind of how my oven goes is that it takes about a half an hour to heat up, so I'm like, well, it'll be ready to go by the time I want to make the thing. No, it's actually a, gosh, what was it again? It's kind of like a frozen appetizer for tomorrow. I'm just pre-making it because I gotta get up almost at the crack of dawn, and it's either I make this now or it's not getting done until dinner time tomorrow, essentially. No, I can just heat that up in the microwave. Well, because, like, I was trying to time it because, like, I was like, okay, about the 4.5 to 5 hour mark, I gotta turn the oven on, and it's getting to be about the 5 hour mark, so I'm like, I gotta get this thing going. Well, because, I mean, because the thing is, it's like, if I time this now, it's not gonna be done until 11 p.m., so, and I don't want to be up too late. Alright, back to the game. Yeah, 2 shots left. Wonder if you're able to sink in the cup. Ah, darn it. Okay, we're in the bunker. Ooh, got it, perfect. Oh, you actually got it out. And you even made it into the cup. Salvaged it. You really did cut it close there, but you did it. Looks like you learned how to be attentive to small details through controlling your shots. We golfed. It's getting late. Let's call it a night, okay? Also, it's spooky month in game now. I just realized that. Keep forgetting that occasionally just cause a communication error. Okay. There's 9 days left. Get us on the calling card. Decide later. Yeah, because at this point, the person I want to romance in the game needs max proficiency, so that's why I'm trying to prioritize that skill specifically. Well, the thing is, like, the plan is basically I'm gonna do one, if there's nothing else going on today, I'm gonna go into the palace and level grind, and then I'm just gonna send the calling card immediately. Like, it'll basically just be level grind, which will be 1 session, grab materials, send the calling card, and I should still at least have a half a week in game before the end.
I should write something.
That's the general plan. This will probably be the perfect day to go level grind, as soon as I buy supplies. Pumpkin Ghost set? Yeah, you can tell it's spooky month now. Give me that, baby! Alright, cool. Okay. So since there's really nothing else going on in particular, I'm going to go ahead and assemble the squad.
Okay.
Time to level grind.
They're all here.
Our enemy may be the one behind the mental shutdowns. Let's prepare well before sending the calling card.
You're not going to send the calling cards? Just keep it
Enter the palace. Let's make sure we get everything we can before the palace disappears, okay?
Let's go.
Alright, time to level grind. And then I think I'll start the next session with attempting the boss fight again.
Let's go.
I'm basically just gonna level grind for about like a half an hour and go from there. Alright, so the best way to probably do this is to go towards the end. Where do I want to drop off? Because that'd probably be a pain in the butt to level grind over there. I'll go there.
We're here.
Let's do it.
The goal is to get at least to level 44. So I gotta get at least 2 levels. But the more is better, but eventually once I run out of resources I have to stop. But luckily I got 2 rounds of characters to help me level grind. Okay, where are the enemies? Okay, this time I'm actually gonna seek out fights. Okay, I gotta be careful because I don't want to get spotted. Darn it, we're not close enough. You think it... There we go, I can ambush this dude. Actually, I'll go gun.
An enemy burning. Follow up the damage.
Woman who brings ruin. Show me the money.
I'm glad we won. Good work.
Nice.
Okay.
Come on, I want harder enemies, darn it. Harder, darn it. That robot's really not going to leave us alone, darn it. Okay, we gotta go far away then. My gosh, that robot is still there. Alright, I guess I gotta go in the safe room and then reset. Harder, darn it! More difficult! Alright, where are the stairs at? There we go. Well, because like you're gonna get the harder enemies when that bar's higher. So I'm like trying to get it to go higher. So many bubbles. We're surrounded. Jeez, so many bubbles. Finally.
Be careful! Feel my rage! Next time.
Persona! Ravage them!
An enemy burning! Follow up with wind to deal major damage. No time to waste.
Nice.
Okay.
Time to keep running into this. More difficult, darn it, more difficult! Alright, I'll go with 50. I don't want to get too greedy.
Okay.
They didn't stand a chance. For now, go find a strong enemy.
Actually, I'll boot it up to like 70%. Harder, darn it. I want the enemies to be more difficult. More! More! Alright, I'll go with that. It's honestly like the perfect place to level grind anyways, because you have a thing that can just trigger the increased difficulty rate with the trap. Nope, that's not the safe room. Just in case I just end up throwing myself in a death trap here, I'm gonna go ahead and save.
Let's do it.
Come on.
Alright, let's do this.
Show me your true form!
Oh, that one's really bad.
Oh my gosh, he's still alive? What?
Let's do something to earn applause. The pinnacle of beauty.
2,000 experience, there you go.
Okay.
Alright, nice. Probably should have healed before this, but what do you do? Yeah, let's do the practical thing here. Or the logical thing, rather. Alright. Nice counterattack.
All right.
Okay, we defeated them. Is everyone all right?
Yeah, I'm just gonna do a couple battles, save, rinse, and repeat so I don't die. Because it's definitely the law of diminishing returns here. It's kind of how level grinding tends to go.
Well, what are your thoughts? What are your thoughts? Let's go.
I'll just add this.
Well, yeah, and of course, because I decided to do a lot of in-game days leading up to the palace infiltration, like, it's definitely going to be... We're definitely going to see the change of heart next session. Like, that's not even a question. Snap.
Don't worry though, they're no big deal. I'll use my persona. Right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Gone.
Good work, everyone.
Alright, I'm gonna try something really quick. I'm obviously gonna go save first, but I wanna go ham. Alright, let's do this. We'll go save and then attempt this. If it goes poorly, I will go back, or I will retreat. Whole thing is my party's at full health, so there's really no point in saving. Well, especially if this goes poorly. Alright, let's do this.
I'll reveal your true form. You're mine.
Yes. This is a holdup. You're surrounded. Oh yeah, I'm definitely going this hard. You get the most reward out of it, and the battles aren't terribly difficult. I don't care. This is what it means to level grind, Futaba. Some heals going.
Are you okay? Wings on ice. Persona! She can't move! Two shadows knocked down. On to the next.
Go down.
Nice kill.
You're surrounded! It's just Haru and I doing work. Wow, that guy barely survived. Oh, he's getting stabbed. Oh, another wave.
This is weird. I don't know what it's gonna do.
Elvie don't get bodied right now.
This should do. Three enemies remaining.
Fox comes in with the clutch. Haru's still frozen.
Glad we won. Okay, let's move on.
Okay.
Alright, next.
Not difficult enough!
Well, what are your thoughts?
I'll continue to wait on the stamina kit.
What are your thoughts?
Let's go. Watch.
I forgot to save while I was in there, crap.
They've reached.
I should write something.
Alright, back at it.
Have a bad feeling about that one. Just hold on and push through. We can get back from this. Okay, now it's our turn.
Go now!
Two enemies floor. Not bad, Joker. Alright, on to the next. Persona! Out of our way! So pretty to wait, and so much damage!
Alright, good job, Makoto.
Okay.
We're done here. Let's go, Joker.
I'll reveal your true form.
Have a bad feeling about that one. Persona! This! Not too shabby.
The Liam mask.
All right. Just that mess.
Something.
Pursue rehabilitation with all your body and soul.
This is an alarm fusion. I see. This is
Ooh.
powerful person choose which skills to inherit.
Hey Jamie Shadow, welcome in. Just level grinding in Persona 5 because basically I've done the entirety of the Okumura Palace. I could not beat the boss for the life of me, and I've looked on guides online and they recommend that you're at least at level 44. So I'm level grinding a little bit. We're not going to retackle the boss until next week. It's just I'm at least getting the level grinding done now, at least to 44. If I need to level grind more next week, I'll do that. Poggers! I love that emote so much.
This should bestow great power and be reborn.
Queen Mob.
Done already.
Yes, I'm bailing. Don't question me, twins.
I should write something.
Alright, back at it.
We're here.
I should write something.
Well, what are your thoughts? What are your thoughts? Shall we go?
I should write something. I can see it.
Okay.
Alright. Time to run into a pole. A lot. Alright. Okie dokie.
Let's take
Let's do it.
Alright, so I'm gonna go take care of something real quick. I'll be back in a minute. Alright, and we're back. Just getting the thing in the oven because it's got to bake for half an hour. Pew! Oh, it's that appetizer I mentioned earlier. Alright, I forgot to mention what it was. It's, blanking on the name. Oh, just, like, basically wontons. Good stuff. I mean, any kind of wontons, but especially the cream cheese type. Give me all your money! I didn't ask for this. Give me the darn money. Bye-bye!
Good work, everyone.
Okay.
Slap. Ooh. Give it we don't perish. Alright, Haru, let's do this. Wave 2.
Maybe we shouldn't be fighting. Leave me on the ground. You can't fail now. Sound good? We've got casualties. This is bad. Panther's down. She needs treatment. Joker, are you alright? Nice, Joker. Just at the last second.
And this is why there's a lot of diminishing returns on this stuff. Because you could get bodied very easily.
Let's go. Thank you so much. That's a big help. Not bad, hard. Beat him up. Okay, let's move on.
Okay.
It looks like all the shadows are gone.
I'll reveal your true form.
They've got eyes on us. Two shadows knocked down. Go for broke, Noir. Persona learned a new skill.
Okay.
A decisive victory.
Yeah, it's like basically once every party member has level 44, that'll be the end of the grinding section. Or at least the 4 people I plan on taking into that fight. Which Makoto just hit 43, so that could take a bit.
I should write something.
Okay. More Persona time! I mean, it is called Persona. Yeah, it's like there probably isn't much I can do right now because,
Foolish.
yeah, like there probably isn't much I can do right now because all the personas I'd make would be, like, way above my level.
Let's do it.
What?
Oh, right, I have to go back first.
You can hit their weakness. Beat him up.
Okay.
That easy, huh? I can tell by your face. Let's get it. Persona! Why doesn't have much health left? They're about to attack.
Whoop whoop. Alright, so Joker's at level 44 now, cool.
Okay.
Alright, so I just gotta get the other three at level 44 and then that'll be the end of the grinding session. But before that, time to run into some more lasers. Yeah, I think what I'll end up doing is, like, I'll probably make 2 save files. Like, one that'll load this up immediately, and one that'll have the normal save file in the event that I just cannot do that boss fight and I just want to go back to level grinding. Because then it'll just be easy. Because I am going to start the session next time with attempting the boss fight again, and it's like, well, if I die after a couple times, rinse and repeat until I beat it, because, like, eventually level grinding should solve the problem. Just could take a bit is the problem. I mean, considering the website recommended your party members be at level 44, I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna do that.
I'll just add this.
Well, what are your thoughts? What are your thoughts? Shall we go?
Let's do it.
Alright.
I'll reveal your true form. Go down. Let's go.
Okay, that got Haru up to level 44.
Okay.
Security's on the lookout for you. Don't let them get on. Panda's on the ground. Are you okay? She's defenseless. How's this?
Let's go.
Hey, are you okay? Thanks.
He slap.
Don't move. Take this.
Up, round 2.
Things are dangerous right now. Are you okay? Focus on healing up. All yours. It's really low. We're gonna heal. Much obliged. There's no hurry. Keep it up.
With a paper fan that you find in Smash Bros. Screw you.
Okay.
And we're done. Come on, let's go.
Meanwhile, like Kuma's like, why does that dingus keep going into the wire? No reason. You're meant to dodge the wires, not hit them. Also, how are you still alive? Well, because, like, it noticeably makes him flinch, so, like, how is he not dead?
Well. Oh.
Let's do it. All right.
He's hallucinating all of the maids. And also Vakechi in a Speedo.
Show me your true form.
I mean, that kind of Speedo. Nearly spits out his drink. I mean, I've seen the art and stuff of those two. Like, I know that ship exists.
No time to waste. Just let it go.
Okay.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Snap.
Watch out. That one's dangerous. Sound good? You just wanna explode.
Slap. What did the five fingers say to the face? Slap. I mean, to be fair, canonically, he's had like that kind of a dream about Vakechi. Like, it's already happened during the game. Like, I mean, like, it's not even like people are making it up. There's the source material actually has this stuff. Obviously, you can't romance guys in this game, but, like, the subtext is there.
My persona. Let's go. That's a big help.
It's that guy from the first dungeon. Yeah, now they're just a common enemy. Pew! Wave 2. Oh boy. Crap. This could go very poorly.
Can someone heal? Time for this? I appreciate it. Watch out! Knocked him right off their feet. Knocked him right off their feet. One down. Looking good.
Oh gosh, there's a third wave. Oh boy. We'll see how this goes.
Let's go. Persona, shall we? Nice! Glad we won.
Ta-da!
Okay.
We somehow managed. But we can't let our guard down.
Alright, so that's my thing. So I gotta go grab that really quick. Not like immediately, but like probably within the next couple of minutes. Well, then it's gotta cool off. I'm still not done level grinding yet because the
They've reached
Panther and Makoto aren't at level 44 yet. Now to be back. No, bad Joker. There we go. Alright, it is done. Onwards. Not that it would make us a thing because I know that's like a super niche thing, but like almost like I'm just making a kind of just joking at this point. I'm like late night level grinding. Liam gets late night luck check. I get late night level grinding. Late night level grinding with Bowtie Gaming 14. Might as well be a podcast after a while. I really should have healed the party. Oh well. After hours. Yeah, I don't know if I could salvage this. Okay, we're back. challenge mode. Can I salvage this? I got one down. And this is why you save, kids. Yeah, because I mean, you could just get an unlucky draw like that and just die. Yeah, also heal. Also heal. Alright. This is what Mono's for at this point, is just to have extra SP so we can heal. Alright, cool. Would you have believed me if I told you I was gonna do it on purpose just to spite you guys? I was that tempted to, but I'm like, nah, I kind of prefer to end the stream sooner than later. This is probably already gonna take like 15 to 20 more minutes. Well, I know Makoto's gonna hit it last because she just got to 43 before anyone else got to 44. It's so many shenanigans. Ah, so close. Gun. Yes. Well, plus I know I'm not going to be able to level grind forever anyways, because eventually I'm going to run out of SP. I mean, I know I still got the other characters, but like, but still. It's not difficult enough, more! Perfect. Yeah, the hallucination is getting so bad, everyone's like, go to sleep, darn it, go to sleep! No. I need to fondle these maids. Joker needs to fondle these maids. It's all he has in this life after he got screwed over. Maids and maidens. Well, we already established this is after hours. Something we've probably all been thinking, but we just didn't say it. Especially Joe. And especially iHive. Here's the thing, I have to keep myself entertained somehow, because usually when I level grind, I have music playing in the background, and I can't do that for copyright issues on the stream, so instead I have chat and, like, chat. That's it. That is the whole sentence for that, or end of that sentence.
Okay.
Okay, let's see where everyone's at. Okay, so Ryuji and An still have to level up. Chat accessories, oh my gosh. Alright, little further. Well, especially since An still has to level up. Ryuji doesn't matter as much in this context, but An has to level up. You do have a dirty mind.
Are you okay?
Yeah, you're back! He did. Done. Ta-da! Also, I see that online. Okay, so that was enough to get on to Ryuji, so that means the entire party's at level 44. Nice. Okay, so now I'm going to make 2 save files. This will be my legit save file, and that'll be the backup in case I have to level grind some more. Alright, let's get the heck out of Dodge.
What do you want to do? Yes.
You're back.
I should write something.
You know what time it is. Time for more golf.
Okay.
Oh, okay, gotcha. This course is 360 yards. At least it's a par 4. In any case, you should try to clear it in 4 strokes, okay? Ooh, perfect. Nice shot. That's a great shot. You really reduced the distance. Still 3 shots to go. Keep your momentum rolling. Nice, the ball's on the green. A hole in one, no. It's your 3rd shot. Maybe you can get it in the cup. Nice. Hey, it went in. Nice job. Birdie putt. Boy, you even cleared that no problem. You even have a shot left over. Looks like you learned how to be attentive to small details through controlling your shots. They cleared all the courses. Alright, let's enjoy this ending. So this manual says if you send in the password you see at the ending, you get a prize. This is a promotion from years ago, though. There's probably no point in doing it now, but I guess it wouldn't hurt to write it down anyway. Maybe some antique game stores are into that kind of thing? It's getting late. Let's call it a night, okay?
What? Excuse me, but could you please repeat that?
Now, nothing's been decided as of yet, but at the rate that things are going, Yoshizawa-san's honor status could possibly be revoked. Something so serious should, of course, be brought to the attention of both the parents and yourself.
I've been told that her results at the latest meet were quite laudable. Isn't revoking her status as an honor student a bit of an overreaction on the school's part?
I understand how you feel, but, well, third place doesn't really cut it in this case. She needs to attain first place results for her exceptional status to be worthwhile. Don't get me wrong here. Personally, I think her results are impressive, but I suppose the argument could be made that if she's going to represent Shujin and receive special treatment, it's not enough. Please don't shoot the messenger here, okay? This is necessary to guarantee fairness across the entire student body. It's not as if you've been expelled or the like. Another meet's coming soon. Please try for the results the school wants to see.
Sir, putting excessive expectations on Yoshizawa-san will only be to her detriment.
Oh, that wasn't at all my intention. I just wanted to give her a little encouragement. Dr. Maruki, please continue serving the student body as counselor and providing support to Yoshizawa-san. This meeting was merely meant to express how the entire faculty will be supporting her. That's the reason I had you sit in today, Dr. Maruki.
Supporting her. I see.
At any rate, that's all I want.
To quote Ryuji, this is bullshit!
Please keep in mind, these changes are all hypothetical, unless Yoshizawa-san doesn't provide better results. Well,
I mean, to be fair, I think Dr. Maruki's thinking it.
Excuse me. What's wrong with Yoshizawa? Didn't she seem off to you? Oh, it's... Yoshizawa must have dropped it.
That's what I figured.
Shoot, she's gone. Let's return it after school. We should at least send her a text so she knows where it is. Maybe I left it in here.
she seemed pretty downcast. I think it was quite the shock to her.
I truly hope this is what finally drives her to succeed. She needs to push herself beyond third place and bring home some stronger results. And soon.
Vice Principal, I know I've already told you this, but your approach here is going to affect her adversely. Trying to motivate her with harsh words is only going to give her more anxiety.
Dr. Maruki, we aren't running a charity. If she's going to receive special treatment, she needs to provide adequate results. Praising her until her head swells may be your idea of therapy, but we can't afford to just butter her up forever. We took in those sisters to improve Shujin's standing, but at this rate, we're only going to end up suffering for it. Not only have we lost one of them, but the other one's not doing us any good. Talk about a waste of effort.
I just cannot understand.
To be honest, I'm fed up with how happy people have been acting. Stealing hearts, social reform, don't give me that Phantom Thieves nonsense. So unscientific. I mean, how could they target Big Bang Burger and Okumura Foods? They're criminals. That artificially consommate flavor, enough volume to spill a small universe. Are the Phantom Thieves trying to steal the galaxy of junk food from me? That said, Lord Kuhn. Perhaps you think you understand how vast the universe is, full of countless galaxies, but consider this. If we use 3 watermelons in the sun to visualize a certain matter's size against the universe, what are the melons? Stars. It's meant to convey the density of stars and the vastness of space. 3 Bs in the whole of Europe also works. In other words, the universe is essentially empty. There are countless stars in the sky, but the universe is even more vast than that. Even within our own galaxy, the stars are separated by a great distance despite the sheer volume of them visible. If only he knew the places we've been. Can we meet up?
She's at the stadium? Guess her signal cut out. I couldn't hear everything, but it seems like she's at the stadium. She seemed to be acting unusually this morning, too. Do you think something happened?
Maybe she's depressed.
Like the last time we met her there? It's possible. Well, let's see how she's doing when we drop off her good luck charm to Odaiba, right? No connection. We should have gotten this thing replaced already. I'm so useless. I do nothing but cause trouble for Senpai. And even Dr. Maruki. I'm supposed to be the Kasumi Yoshizawa. Come on, I want to get a parfait.
Yeah, just a second. I'm looking up a spot right now. It's supposed to be somewhere around here.
Oh, you've gotten us totally lost. I don't recognize any of these places. What's that building even supposed to be, anyway?
They're building some kind of convention center. Was it a research lab? What's it matter anyway?
It's not a lab. It's a stadium.
Beginning navigation.
Hey, is that...
Alright, 2 palaces at once.
What the? This atmosphere. Is this a palace? But we never activated the nav. Wait. Do you think it was Yoshizawa?
Could Kasumi have the nav?
It's a possibility. He wasn't anywhere near us when we slipped into this palace. She can't fight like we do. We have to find her. Fast.
Yeah, I thought this was honestly going to be after Haru's arc, but apparently it's during her arc. First, we need to find a way to the huge thing.
Let's go.
The area heading down there past these gates seems suspicious to me. Let's go, Joker.
Let's do it.
So yeah, I guess we're going to be doing this before we take down the Okumura boss. Yes, it is. Like, this was one of the additions they added as... I mean, because like I said, Kasumi and Dr. Maruki are additions to the story in Royal. This is something that happens in Royal in between... Like, canonically, on October 3rd, it happens. doesn't matter where you're at with Haru's thing, this happens regardless. They probably shifted over a day or so if you're in the palace, but that's about it.
I should write something.
And the thing is, this is probably going to take an hour or so to do, so I'd rather give this the attention it deserves, so I will start with this next time. Kind of as a cliffhanger of sorts. Yeah, and the thing is, I can't delve into any specifics without spoiling a lot, so just know that this is a new palace.
I should write something.
Alright. Alright, so thanks for tuning into the stream. I was able to get a decent, well, I guess some level grinding and then some progress closer to the confession date, so then we can just do that next time. But like I said, but first we'll do that. So yeah, that'll be the end of the stream, and then in terms of my schedule next week, it'll be finishing up SpongeBob and Golf Story next week, playing the Xeno 3 Waves 2 and 3 DLC, and then, like I said, continuing with this game, yeah, so just streaming this once next week, and then I will be in Cosplay both Tuesday and Wednesday, so that'll be exciting. Yeah, I think that wraps up announcements, so thanks for tuning into the stream, and I'll see you guys next week. Have a good night, guys. Bye. Also, there may be photos coming on Twitter this weekend, or, no, actually Tuesday. It's Tuesday. I'm taking them this weekend. All right, bye.